motherfucking goofs. Pass out pictures of my kid, you fucking goofs. All these motherfuckers are goofs in Discord passing out pictures of my kid with goofs. They sell defamation. They sell kitty pics. They sell pictures of...
Now that you're going out into the world, there's something you should know. You see that? Yeah. That's shit. And this is Shinola.
Shit. Shinola.
Son, you're gonna be all right.
Defamation, they sell defamation. Defamation, they sell defamation.
Like I said, that's what I do. I mean, you know.
Yeah, my sister's down. My one sister who lost her husband a few days ago. She's down there in Norfolk. So
I concentrate on the hurricane and the location of it, and then I take me a nap, and then poof, it disappears like magic. And then the problem is, no, but see, I'd already hit it once, and it was going to go careening back out into the Atlantic, where hopefully it won't bother anyone. And I'll be daggone if they didn't use their stupid machine to twist it right back inland again. And I'm like, oh, you sorry, you know, I use the whole bunch of colorful metaphors. But, so I said, all right. So I had to lay down. I'm not even joking. I had to lay back down and take a nap real quick so that I could get into the Astro and get out there and bust it up. But I did a pretty good job. I mean, I busted it up down to a tropical storm with only 30-mile-an-hour winds, which pretty much
ain't nothing. Yeah, we get that, and we get this basically on a daily basis.
I mean, well, this trailer will survive a 30-mile-an-hour wind.
Oh yeah.
You know, as flimsy as it is, it'll survive 30-mile-an-hour wind. So, you know, so yeah, I did pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job. So, you know, and of course, all the glory goes to God. I don't, you know, I'm still a human being. I'm not a demigod or anything like that. But you know, they give me what to do and how to do it and when to do it, and so I do it, and it worked. And it's a good thing too, because I'll tell you, if a Cat 5 had hit Boston, Massachusetts, the number of loss of life would have been huge.
There was a customer that came in the other day, started throwing her groceries at me because I didn't take cash. She just started throwing. Of course, that's okay. You know, if I raise my voice to a customer, I'm a bad guy. But if a customer fucking pounds me to death with the groceries, you know, John, it's your fault. You should have been.
Our management, I tell you what, we got the best management in my store. Our management doesn't put up with that crap. They do not put up with that crap.
I would love to just power slam. I would just love to tombstone power bomb her right to the tables. But you know, of course, she's a customer.
Yeah.
About everything.
Yes, Mr. Kraft, I read the chat, but I have this problem with trolls and haters. They love to come into my room and start showing naked pictures and stupid shit like that in order to try to get me banned. So, you know, if I don't know who you are, or if you don't have a long-standing history, have I ever tried for America's Got Talent? What a sick fucking joke. You can't figure out by now that shit's all choreographed. It's all choreographed. America's Got Talent, Europe's Got Talent. What's some of the names of the other ones? They escape me. There's a whole slew of them damn shows. All they are is reality TV with a musical twist. That's it. That's all they are, man. It's nothing but choreographed and scripted bullshit. It's not legitimate. It is not legitimate. Trust me, it is not legitimate. All right. My time is best served going into a studio and actually mixing up a real album and putting it on Spotify and letting it go viral. That is a better serving of my time than to try and get on some fake ass TV show. Believe me, it is. And you can ask anybody, and you can ask anybody. This is a song, but you can ask anybody that's in the music industry. They'll tell you the same damn thing. That shit's all fake as hell, man. It's reality TV, man. It's reality TV with a musical twist. That's all it is. All it is, man. That shit ain't.
Hi. So, you've noticed in my videos that I've done, well, for quite some time now, that if it's something like a serious subject that I'm giving my opinion on, I say, okay, so this is like some Revelation newsy type of stuff, or this is serious. I don't like doing videos like this, but it's serious, right? I've been doing that for a reason. Because what you get when you come on my channel now, mainly, is performance art. Do you know what performance art is? You probably don't. Most people don't, because it's almost a lost art. It's not really done that much unless you're talking theater. Okay? People aren't getting this. They're not understanding it. I used to be a prophecy channel. That's true.
Next year, I'm going to jail. Next year, I will be going to jail. I'm letting you guys know. Next year, I am going to jail. Have a nice day. Hey, Grampy Lobster. Thank you for spreading my message. Everybody should hear my message. So I'm telling you, Grampy, thank you for spreading my message on how you really are.
Oh, come on.
As a
Somebody
pathetic
feed the baby.
fuckhead
Come
that you
on.
are.
What, really?
And it's all true. The video that you made, it's all true. You are a pathetic fuckhead. And I'm glad you made the video about yourself.
I'm a horrible person.
You know, it's not about me, it's about you. It talks more about you. And Lemmy, like I said, Lemmy still hate your fucking ass. Lemmy will always hate your fucking ass. This is a video. Please do not fund Grampy Lobster. I dare all the trolls out there that are following Grampy Lobster. If you like seeing people suffer, like you like to see me suffer, do fun Grampy Lobster. That would be a good enjoyment for you guys. That would be a great enjoyment for you guys. You know? I think you'll like that. I think you'll love to see Grampy Lobster fucking suffer. You like to see me suffer? Hell, why don't you watch Grampy Lobster suffer? Do not fund his ass. You know? Do not fund Grampy Lobster. This is my video saying, you know, oh yeah, Grampy Lobster, you know, in a cage fight. I think you're too brittle to hurt me. I think you're just too brittle to hurt me, you know?
Do the right, decent thing, apologize for the threats against Grampy Lobster and your slander. This guy does nothing but harass us, and we're supposed to apologize to him. You tell that prick to come here and apologize to us.
Yeah, I think you got that ass backwards. I think he's supposed to apologize to us. How many years has Grampy Lobster been talking shit about me? Yeah, bullshit. Sorry about his luck. That's all I can say. What a load of shit.
Yeah, what a load.
Oh, folks, we got a tobacco situation, the finest quality in all of Eastern Pennsylvania. Sprinkle that tobacco, click it up, and then you've got yourself a Red Rollies. It's a Red Rollie right there. It's a perfect cigarette. Let's check out some individual reviews. Don't forget to drink plenty of water.
Get behind me, Satan.
Red Rollies.
No!
Hey everyone, what's up? Fred, your boy Blew Up One here, just with a quick commercial, putting it out there that I work online, and well, I didn't get paid from YouTube this month because I lost monetization on one of my channels, but hopefully I should be getting that back soon. But I relied on my two channels with that I had monetization on or connected to my same AdSense account, of course, and well, you got to hit over $100 in your AdSense account to get paid the next month, so I did not get paid this month, and so I couldn't pay my bills. I can't pay my my phone bill and my StreamYard bill for YouTube to keep making fresh YouTube videos. The StreamYard bill is not a top priority. I can do without that, but I really need to raise the money to pay my phone bill, which is only $30. So, but I'm looking for work online. That is how I work on YouTube and social media promoting people, you know. So if you would like promotion for a small fee, you know, I could potentially help you get a few more subscribers, hits, likes, follows, or whatever, you know what I mean? I can make commercials for you on all social media, and I have a little bit of a reach, you know what I'm saying? So you can potentially reach hundreds of people, you know, just for like a small fee, you know, like $5, $10 or more if you can, you know, to help me pay my fucking phone bill, fam, in case I have emergencies, you know what I'm saying? I need to have service on my phone. So thank you ahead of time for your support. If you could just straight up donate, you know, but yeah, let me know, comment on this video if you need promotion, and we'll talk business. So love you guys. Much clown.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? It's showtime.
Now this is an interesting one to talk about, and there's several of them that are done this way. All right, now somebody would say, oh, there's a swastika. He's a Nazi. No, Nazism didn't start until 1937. This is not a Nazi symbol. In fact, the swastika is a symbol of good luck. Well, anywhere from good luck to an actual holy symbol. And when the Nazis used it, they kind of perverted it. But usually the swastika was painted on the sides of people's planes for good luck.
Lucy in the Sky is asking, is that a Finnish plane?
No, that's not the... I know what you're saying, because the swastika is also a symbol of Finland, but yes, they did. That's
Look
true.
at this dumb guy.
The gentleman at the Fun Brigade spent thousands to arm Grampy. Arm Grampy with what?
Caca.
Arm Grampy with what? The ability,
get rid of him.
The ability to seek out my big red one, perhaps?
Yeah, he wants some of that big red one.
Well, everybody wants that big red one. Yeah, exactly. Now, boy, you talk about something that stands out. Now, this stands out.
World-renowned heavyweight pro wrestler Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer and his brother Brent Wayne Sawyer present the top pro wrestling school in the United States, right here in Sacramento, California.
I'm Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer. Do you got what it takes? Do you got the heart, the desire, the determination, the charisma to become a professional wrestler? Then if you do, I've took time out of my busy schedule, out of my worldwide tour, to come here to Sacramento, California, and have the biggest training camp in the United States. If you got what it takes to become a pro wrestler, I want you to go right now. 344-5588. You know, it don't get no better. It's not easy. It's hard. So when you come and you see the Mad Dog, I want you to know when you walk in the door that you're going to be sweating and you're going to feel a lot of pain, a lot of agony, but you're going to come out a better man.
Attention, please. A $50 reward will be paid for information leading to the arrest and conviction of anyone caught stealing our speakers. If you accidentally pull a speaker loose, don't worry. Just turn it in. There is no charge, and we'd appreciate it.
I didn't know she had Oz on her boobs. Wow. I love those dresses. Those are so cute. They said Oz is cute. They show a lot of skin, though, the ladies. Never noticed that before.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
The following movie is rated R.
All trolls should die. All trolls should die. All trolls should die. 'Cause they all support suffering. All trolls should die.
Hello, folks. Grampy Lobster here. Welcome to the Grampy Lobster Show.
Going
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I'll cut your fucking nose off.
Grampy Lobster. I can't believe that I actually respected this guy. I can't believe that I had feelings of empathy or sympathy or fucking even feeling like this guy's compadre. Ever. I'm ashamed of myself, folks.
Alright. Amy rounded it. Let's try to put on some light so you can, like, know that. Hi. It's me, Shanny for Christ. I'm here live on Twitter because I quit YouTube. I never want to go back to YouTube, and this is why I'm coming to you, Amy.
So that's it, guys. I can't deal with it anymore, and you know.
Basically what Shanny for Christ was about, and because I got involved with the great debate community.
I think it was. Isn't that neat?
That's amazing.
Yeah, Vaughn, isn't that cool how he's doing it totally by hand, no machines at all?
Yeah, it is cool. I was remarking on it.
Is that on a knife?
Remarking on it. It was very well done, man.
I've never seen anything like that before. That's
I've never either. I've never seen artwork like that done like that.
Is that a knife?
Just
like a...
I don't know what it is. Some sort of
needle thing.
Needle thing.
It's a hand sewer thing. Whatever it is, it seems to work the same way as a sewing machine, only it seems to be hand operated.
That's freaking amazing.
Well, he's using a hand drill. He's using a hand drill. He's probably got a darning needle on the end of it.
Yeah, it looks like a hand drill kind of
He
thing.
said thumbs up.
And he's weaving it into a mesh canvas.
It seems to be almost... seems to have taken on the same principle as a large...
Like a tapestry?
Tapestry. Exactly. It's very, very nice. He's taking it to a new level. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I'm wowed out by that.
Yeah, I was really shocked when it ended up being ordinary yarn that you buy at Walmart or something. Very interesting.
So, just out of curiosity, Candy, you sound to me like you're awake. How long have you been awake?
My whole life.
So you've been always aware of what's going on in this world.
Oh yeah, even so much more. I mean, I've had my what would be the best word to say? Crap, I don't even know the word.
Wake up call.
No, like I can see things. Like.
Also, you're a bit of a psychic. But I would say more
I guess
of a
the best
remote
word
viewer.
would be medium. I mean, that'd be the closest thing, but not actually.
Okay, so you're like a remote viewer.
Yeah.
I can communicate.
Okay, I'm a chamber porter.
And I can astral project sometimes.
Okay, yeah, my accent.
But it takes a panic attack to happen, for that to happen.
I'm a chamber porter. I'm not from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if anything beyond that. I just know I can communicate with what people think are spirits or ghosts or, whatever.
Vaughn and I are very highly decorated spiritual warriors.
Yep.
I'm a high priestess.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, she's been around with me a long time, man. She's kind of almost. She's been around with me so long. She's almost like my first in command. Crazy.
We didn't really start chatting until Blog TV.
Stinky
But I
had a
have been
thing
seeing
for
his
candy.
girlfriend.
Folks, how you doing? That darn ran. Yeah. Stinky had a thing for candy, you know. Then he had to open his mouth and say, you know, God forbid if something ever happened to Candy Rain's husband, that she would come running to Vaughn. And that didn't turn out well for Stinky, you know. How you doing, folks? Thanks for coming in here. I'm doing just a little bit of stuff, having a good time, folks. We got a show planned for you tonight. Just sit back, enjoy the side chat. Grampy Lobster is feeling mighty petty. I was never a petty fan until I met Ms. Parker, and so now I'm petty Grampy, and I'm very petty, folks. And I hope you're feeling petty tonight. So let's be petty in the side chat. You know what I'm saying, folks? Thanks for being here.
Weekend shows?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And remember, folks, we've got a new, well, there's a new membership level, folks. Sure, I can be your Grampy for $2.99 a month, folks. And that's a great deal at half the price. But folks, now, excuse me, folks, I have acid reflux tonight. Oh, Jesus, that sounds like Rev. But, no, seriously. But, yeah, but for $4.99, folks, which is a bargain, once again, at half the price, you can become a greedy gold digger. And as a greedy gold digger, eventually we're going to have members-only chats. We might even have a members-only stream. Folks, what more could you ask for? $4.99 a month. That's less than lunch, unless, I don't know, you go to the dollar store. But anyway, folks, thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
You're gonna have to forgive my ignorance, but what's a chamber porter?
Chamber porter, there's only 4,000 in the history of history. It's very biblical. It talks about it in
Hi, Elsie!
Chamber porters are gatekeepers, but they're more than just gatekeepers. They're held to the highest standard at the gates of the temples. And I can't tell you who I hold a gate down for, but let me just tell you that it's an extremely highly revered spiritual leader on the other side.
What's inside the gate?
I can't discuss that.
You can't describe it?
I can describe it, I can't discuss it.
What if people don't want to get inside the gate? Maybe it's better outside the gate than in the gate.
Well,
I'm really ignorant of this kind of thing.
I would agree that there are people that shouldn't be.
Does anybody know much about magic dusts?
Again, I'm afraid I'm very ignorant of these things. A little bit.
I have something that was my grandmother's that she had made.
I've had some dust
Nobody knows
before.
what's
I've
in
had
it.
all sorts of
It works for all sorts of different things. I do know that and how to use it. And I have the last little bit that's left.
I'm just gonna be honest, I've never watched any of your videos. I'm not going to watch any of your videos, probably. Maybe I will, I don't know.
Shanny ain't even fat anymore, dude. How about that shit? That was great.
Alright then, is that all we have to say?
I think it's fun being on, but yeah, I mean...
I think he's jealous that you have a bigger penis than him.
That's confirmed. I don't know about.
Folks, thank you so much, Bexa, for splurging. I know that's quite an investment, but I think it's going to be worth it. You know, she lost it all overnight. Anyway, folks, yes, and I'd like to. Well, we've got an announcement, folks. Between both levels of membership, I now have 40 grandkids. Yeah, I'm Grampy to 40 people officially now, folks. Whether it's the entry level, which is good enough. I mean, thank you so much. But we even have 4 members, folks. I didn't know that until right before this stream. I looked and didn't show the names, but apparently 4 people are paying $4.99 to be greedy gold diggers, you know? And apparently you guys just don't listen to Michelle Best. Because, folks, I'm not good with money. I'm really not. I've never been good with money. My wife, yeah, Michelle doesn't know that I'm actually married and whatever, you know. But anyway, that's how stupid she is. But I don't handle the money. I'm not responsible. So when I get money in my PayPal, well, it goes, most of the time, Mrs. Lobster gets it. But, yiz so much for Grampy Us. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, but Mrs. Lobster, I mean, I get to go to the, oh, you just finished the trailer clip for Mikey? Oh, my God. Grampy does not buy shanty porn with our money, with your money. A lot of times it goes for dinner. Say, hey, wow, I got some, hey, you want to go to Cello's? You know, whatever. How you doing, Prairie Queen? I saw that little shack. Me and Prairie Queen have been sharing some information, folks. I've shared a lot of stuff, and she found out where, geez, folks, you know, Carl's been disappearing at night. I didn't know where he was going for the longest time. And, Carl, he's pretty tight-lipped, you know. Carl, he spent a lot of time in prison, you know. Cat prison, stuffed bear prison. You know, he's had a rough life, you know, so he doesn't open up much, you know, but apparently I found this out not too long ago, but Carl has been sneaking off to Prairie Queen's house, and she showed this picture of where they rendezvous at. And I just wish they wouldn't have hid it from me. It's okay. I mean, I get it. You know, I saw Ted. You know, and I get it. You know, I mean, opposites. I don't know. The cat, the bear. I don't know. But you know, good luck to him. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna pressure. You know, Carl. You know, hopefully he knows that it's kind of a lot. You know, he's using Carl. You know what? He's got to pay his own way. You know, he's got to pay for his own gas. I'm not. You know, and he's gonna have to start. You know, I'm gonna have to. Folks, he's going to have to start paying some of the insurance on the fucking car, too, you know? It's getting so... That's, you both have hats? Oh, that's the connection. You know, I always wondered. I wondered what the connection was. I mean, not that it was any of my business, you know, opposites attract, whatever. Cats, stuffed bear, things. It's okay. It's really... It's fine. I'm okay with it, you know? It was a little shock. It was just... They hid it from me, folks. You know, that was the part that really, that was the only part that disappointed me. I wasn't mad, I was just disappointed. But I hope they get along well. You know, I hope it's what they both want, you know.
He's Asian. Well, that's not, I mean, that's not necessarily like a definite thing then. Like, that's not, without a doubt, he's got a smaller dick than
I've
me.
seen a lot of Asian porno.
Okay, that's fair enough, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's got a small package.
He acts like he has a small package.
How do you act that you have a small package?
You act like thick shades.
Say again? Well, how does
you act like thick shades? It's a good point.
I would like a memo on that.
I think Donald Trump would write a memo on that. He's got tiny hands, so...
That is false. That is actually false.
Why is that false?
That is actually false.
No, it can't be false.
The president has normal size hands, man.
And you have a normal sized dick. And Thick Shades doesn't.
Is it normal?
No, Thick Shades' dick isn't normal.
How do you know that?
Because it's Thick Shades.
Alright, so we've confirmed now that Shannon has also sucked off Thick Shades.
Well, Bruce was there
fucking him in the ass.
Right. Yeah, that's
I mean,
wild.
Bruce Shepard also joined in that too. Sorry,
R
Sabella.
was outside repenting, man. Raw and Ran and Ron were out there with Kumbaya things. They were singing Kumbaya songs and repenting to the Lord. As we were in there just ravaging the crowd, man. It's the truth. I'm just telling the stories. You won't tell the full stories. You know, you won't do it.
What full story?
Full story, man.
Full story of what?
These massive, crazy orgies, man.
Well, they're just gonna have to find out in the next video.
Doesn't the Bible state that the marriage bed is supposed to be sacred and not kept private and kept private? Yeah. I'm not going to publicly eat my wife out on camera. That's pornography. That's banned from YouTube. Number one, it would be on Patreon if it would happen, but that's not going to happen. We don't do that. We're Christian in this family. We're a Christian thing. No. You can post, like, semi-provocative pictures of your tits and stuff like that if you want to. I have no problem with that. You're a free woman. I would never, ever beg the answer of saying, hey, Jason, do you think that your woman's your slave? Absolutely not. She's my everything. She's not my slave, ever. That's true. And accurate. You're my half. Other half. How could somebody that's your other half you call a slave, dude? That's disgusting shit. My wife is my other half. She completes me. That's what a real wife is. Now, if you're talking about a trophy wife, Shannon ain't that. Shannon is as much as a work of art, piece of art.
Holy shit.
Her body
Let's
looks
go.
like a statue that should be in the Smithsonian representing femininity. And she keeps her head covered now for the sake of the angels. Isn't that right, honey?
Can. Everybody can.
Like I said, I only slapped just to get him out of my face.
Cat piss, Jay, really?
G-Man came into this room, I ended up calling him a nigger, and now I'm in this, like, insanity right now.
Cat piss, Jay, really?
I hope it gives you joy and satisfaction. I hope it gives you some twisted form of justice in your head.
Slap. Go fully fucking borderline. And ended up in jail again. Slap.
Was standing for Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Excuse me.
I can say without a doubt that I'm not tempted on serving the devil as a believer in Christ. And I really question a believer when they say out of their mouth that they're tempted on serving Satan.
Satan? Did somebody say Satan?
Looks like your relationship ain't right. Why you going down the route of Judas? Why you going down the
This
route
did
of
not age well,
Judas?
folks. I'm just telling you. Thank you for
Do
being
you realize
here.
how
I
many times the
appreciate it.
government tried to kill him?
He knows he used to buy her weed.
That's right, dude. I was like a surrogate dealer. I'm a son now.
Oh, God.
I'm a son.
And if you want to,
I'm a son, baby.
and if you want to, you may be able to see my old dealer on my Facebook because I'm friends with him.
I bet you are. I saw that tongue action, baby.
Oh, God, no!
I love you.
Oh, no.
Going
Red wet
For
brain.
idiots out there, I have been very open about my sexuality, that I am bisexual and have been all through YouTube. So to be called homophobic while just making jokes, like all people do is make jokes, and for me to I've now corrected myself because obviously it hurts people's feelings and I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I used to joke by saying the N-word. I apologize. I'm sorry. I will remember that people can't take jokes. But I will say, ladies, if you're open, call me. We're looking for a, you know.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yes, your dreams will come true, baby.
Don't. Oh, shit. Oh my God, well, okay. Whatever.
So anyway, he's giddy. So ladies, I guess I am homophobic. Ooh.
I want to say, Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, I repent. I was just on my knees. I took a really bad hit of something, and I had an event. And I threw up a little bit in the toilet. Please seek some therapy. You know that you're living and breathing, and that things are going on around you, but it feels like you're not participating in life.
I look like crap right now, but I had a hell of a few days dealing with some hatred from people who, want to continue to hate on me. So I ended up in this scenario. But I just want to thank you, Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson, for having me and my husband so much at the end of your video, and almost my husband.
What is that
closing
anyway? Adam, what is a bad hit of pot? I mean, Rev says he doesn't do anything else. He goes, I took a bad hit of something. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, sometimes you take a hard hit, I get it. You choke, cough, little phlegm, your eyes get watery and shit, but damn, bad, I'm old.
video out, and me, I'm like,
hey, X, if I don't have it, that video, I appreciate, letting it, if you want to come in later or something and play it, I don't know if you have mods, because, I'm on the StreamYard side, but yeah, what it was this? Yeah, I've seen casual smokers do dabs and end up shaking in the fetal position. Hey, look, the first time I did dabs, it's like being fucked up for the first time ever. I mean, that's what I love about it. First time I did a dab, I coughed and choked and oh God, we were spitting off this guy's balcony for 5 minutes. Drank some water, cooled down, and I got home really fast and canceled a whole bunch of appointments that day because there was nothing going to happen that day. I didn't live very far from where I was. I just got home because I had to be. What is a dab? It's wax. It's concentrated shit. You know, if you think the weed is if you think weed today is crazy fucking strong, LC he'll show you. Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, that was more like what I did, Rebecca. But yeah, I wasn't very far from my house. Yeah, I got home. I told Mrs. Lobster. I said, I was like, nah, I'm not doing shit. I had a good time, but it was just I'm not doing nothing. Uh, Hey, don't listen to Quasi, man. He's into that cocaine.
Staring under the. I just want to thank you so much for that. I'm like truly honored, Shane.
Oh, I'm sure they got that,
like,
that stuff there,
I feel like I
I'm
don't
sure
deserve
they
it
do.
at all, but at the same time, I'm like really grateful for it. And I thought I just watched it like all last night. I was in the hospital getting my back looked at because I was jumped by a couple of people over something that I said because someone robbed me.
No, you weren't.
And I got jumped and I was in the hospital, and then I woke up this morning and I saw a barrage of messages telling me that I was I was on Shane Dawson's video, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, really? So I watched it, and I just finished watching it with my husband, and my husband went out to get some breakfast for me and the kids. And I can't believe that I was on. I'm just so honored. Really, I'm just so honored. And thank you so much for giving me that type of exposure. I think it's actually a good exposure.
Yeah,
Shane Dawson, because
Occam's
this will
razor.
help.
I think Shani's claiming she has breast cancer again. So yeah, I think this is the third time she's had breast cancer. So.
More recognition to what's going on with Onision. So I guess that's Shane Dawson's way on getting recognition for it. You know, I'm just really shocked about it. Like I never, like, my dreams are come true. I never believed that I would be in a YouTube video with Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, Trisha Paytas, Gabriel Samora, Tana Mojo, all, and I'm part of a video that has all these like beautiful YouTubers in it, and I'm just absolutely just amazingly shocked over it, and I thank you for it. I really am. It's very undeserving of me. I very controversial. But
wow, it's like she's taking
I do have
an
a good
acceptance
heart.
speech.
My heart's always in a good place. It's just I've gone through hell and back the last couple years, and I just recently being jumped by people over the internet because you said something to someone who literally robbed you. But that's okay. I guess people deserve to be jumped over words, and I want to thank you for allowing me to be jumped, the people who know why I was jumped. So thank you for that. I'll be making millions off that, actually. So my husband still can't feel his thumb, by the way. He can't feel it. But anyway, thank you, Jeffree Star. I'm just wondering, to Shane Dawson and Jeffree Star, isn't it amazing how when your life seems like it's falling apart at the same time, really good things happen? It's so weird how like good and bad can happen at the same time. Like like normally I wouldn't be so like stressed out, where I'd probably dress up for this thank you and, you know, give you it to you properly, but I'm kind of in a scenario right now where I'm not feeling the best. And have you ever tried to put on makeup with a sling? Not very good.
No.
So
that's horrible. She can't even laugh.
Anyway,
Whatever.
thank you so much, Shane and Jeffree Star, and I guess I'm honored. I'm very honored. It's not deserving though, but I'm honored.
I think she uses
I
a
love you guys
25-gallon
so much.
bucket.
You guys are
Raccoon,
just.
man. I think it's a 25-gallon bucket.
Jeffree, you make me beautiful. You make me so beautiful, and I will forever promote your products because
nothing can make you beautiful, Shani. You're ugly, not only inside, but you're also ugly outside. You can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a fucking pig.
you are the best makeup product out there. Like your cosmetics are the best out there. And I love the conspiracy palette of how creamy it is and how pigmented it is. It's a lot like Shane Dawson's palettes are a lot more pigmented than even Jeffree's palettes, and I like that. So Jeffree, just a little thing, more pigment. I love pigment. If I could like get the brightest I can on my eyes, it'd be gorgeous. Anyway, I'm gonna skitter off. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys and take care. I can't wait to see whatever happens next with you guys.
What's going on?
Wait, are you showing your face?
Nope. Yeah, they get no webcam because they don't need it. They don't need no webcam, nor do they even deserve it. And that goes for people that have been positive too, actually.
Yeah, because they're just sitting there not doing shit either.
Yeah, they're useless to anybody, really. I mean, when you're dealing with a situation where you have been chased out of a state by these people, I mean, what are you going to say? There's really nothing to say. I mean, it's insane what has happened to us as a family, because everybody's involved, because everybody is here and they're involved in whatever happens. So, if you're looking for niceness from me, you can leave the room completely, because you're not going to get it. Okay? I see your little high, and I don't care. So, I have a statement from Shani, and the statement, Shani did not shit on her supporters. She told Instagram that, look, if you support me, why can't you say it? There was a, really? That's interesting. Okay, so here we go. Here's your statement from Shani. She does not believe, and I agree with her, she does not believe that you people, any of you, deserve to see or hear her ever again. Because you'll sit in her rooms and you'll act like you're friends and all this dog shit, which is lies. You use her for entertainment. You don't give a flying shit about the person that is Shani. You don't care about her actual mental health. You don't care about what happens to her. Sure, there are people that do have good hearts and legitimately like her and donate, and we appreciate you. But I'm going to tell you right now that even you people that donate and support like that, it's appreciated by everybody. But here's your problem. You are still not willing to stand up to the people that have horrifically disgusting attacked her. I'm not even looking at the chat because all of you are demonic, pretty much. Every one of you are demonic. Okay? So, her statement is that the reason that she is not going to be around no more is because she has no real supporters for who she is. Not Shanny for Christ, not a channel. We're not talking about a stupid fucking channel. We're talking about a human being that has mental health issues. And when she feels abandoned, when she feels attacked, it severely affects her mental health. And you people couldn't give a flying shit less about that. You want to sit your disgusting, probably a lot of you, welfare asses on your fucking ass and act like you're treating her life like a soap opera. That's what you do. There's a bunch of these just totally mindless women that try to use...
Purchased our second RCA XL 100 basically because of the reliability and performance we experienced on our first RCA.
Almost twice as many people own RCA as any other solid-state color TV, like RCA's XL100.
We have an RCA XL100 set here in the recreation room at the firehouse. It has been reliable and runs cool. I like it so well that I purchased one for my family, and we love it.
We've had RCAs now for the last 50 color sets for the last 15 years. And this is the most trouble-free set we've ever had.
The reliability, as far as I'm concerned, it's just great. They can take it from me. The XL100 is a great machine.
Almost twice as many people own RCA as any other solid-state color TV, like RCA's XL100.
All I can say is my XL100 that I use is for wonderful set.
Amazing, and thank you so much for giving me and my husband some kind of recognition. Thank you so much. I'm honored, truly honored. Jesus bless you guys.
That's why I'm saying quit YouTube to you, Amy, because it's not worth going through this hell. I've been doing it for 8 years, and I don't know why I didn't think sooner. Why don't I just quit YouTube? I don't know why I wanted to seek fucking validation from fucking strangers. I don't know why I wanted to seek love from people.
Seriously, dude, let me ask you, were you a virgin when you met Shanny? Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't pierced a vagina yet. Laugh and be happy and the world will smile with you. That's true. Please tell us the good news that your kids no longer... Okay, wow. We have a very nice apartment, actually. It's not a shitty apartment. It's really nice. When people see you smiling, they can't help but smile. You should interview Mo Otherman. He would be interesting because he alerts
Grilled
people
cheese
about the
sandwiches for
Illuminati.
everybody.
Okay, I'll look his name up. On my old radio show, I had Doc Marquis on about 5 times. I had Bill Schneblin on 4 times. John B. Wells was a co-host with us multiple times. Yeah, we got on the main screen on fucking BTR because we managed to get John Wells to co-host. That's insane. John B. Wells, one of the most professional individuals in the business. We worked with him, folks. John B. Wells, he's an incredible individual. He's a patriot, loves the country, and he's sick of it. He used to smoke on air, too. He stopped smoking on air because he thought of the verse in the Bible. Don't cause your brother to stumble. And he has a lot of friends that are ex-smokers. You don't think your title itself is pornography? Yeah, it is. But it had to be done, you know. Oh my God. You free? Were you in the clank? Yeah, I was supposed to be. Get rid of worry in a hurry and laugh the blues away. So laugh and happy all the live long day. We can tell. Oh my God. Yeah, I should have been in the clink. Fuck him. I'm a free man. I'm free. You can't fucking stop me. I could have a review for you next, folks. I'm going to do a review of something for you. My channel is going to be geared towards people that play video games, Star Wars fans, and people that like reviews about airsoft guns, Nerf guns, toys, video games. A review channel. That's what that's what I want the future of my channel to be. A review channel. Yeah. Rev News Reviews. Oh my God, it's like perfect. You know what I mean? The title. That's catchy as shit. Rev News Reviews. Holy shit. That's fucking... That's my baby doll. Do you hear Shannon? She's just the cutest, most perfect person. And that is true. Do you see, folks? I have a perfect person for a wife. That's where people don't understand. Will your arrest video be posted too? I'm not. That's fucking. You think I'm releasing the videos? Huh? They're gonna be sued. So. This keeps getting better. Yeah, well, Grampy Lobster, if you think it's nice to be harassed by a police force, you got another thing coming. Yeah, we can't. No more. Yeah, I'm ignoring You know it. what we should do? We should put like these things on your channel where it says arrest or cops or anything like that. It just automatically gets blocked. My channel reboot will fail too? Well, Channel reboot. Review channel. I'm not rebranding it. It's going to be all the same logos and stuff. It's just I'm going to start doing reviews because I like doing them. They're fun. I thought you posted the... No. Just don't... You don't have to read this shit out. Yeah, I won't. Don't give them fucking attention. Fuck them. Yeah. Alright. Who else wants to be an asshole? Yeah, I mean, you're going to...
Who else wants to be a fucking asshole?
That's what's going to start happening.
I'm Annie Oakley and I got my goddamn gun out, so who wants to be an asshole?
That's what's happening, folks. Do you get this? My wife and I, well, my wife particularly, is so sick of you sacks of shit that she's just going to start banhammering people. And now you won't have any voice in my room because you've violated our privacy so many times that you no longer have the privilege of posting anything that either one of us put out.
There are boundaries that people have. Boundaries, okay? And you, as a human being, should know what not to cross and what lines to cross. You should know, as a human being, not to be rude to individuals for no reason.
Correct.
You got what you deserved. And Grabby Lobster, if you're going to be rude, I will ban you too, and I don't care about your name or who you are.
Yeah,
Your title means shit to me.
I agree.
I want peace in my life, and my husband needs peace.
Yeah,
Respect that.
that was a very good addition to the stream, Shannon. Because that shit needs to be said. You're looking at two individuals here that absolutely have been victimized and shit will happen. But I'm going to tell you this right now. Because I need to get this off my fucking chest.
Bye, Grabby.
Yeah, gone. You're gone. You're banned. You see how fucking stupid you people are? You make things so personal that it no longer is a game. It's no longer fun and games on the internet. You people make this so serious that now you need to be removed from our lives. That's just what happens. That's it. Thanks. Yeah. You cleaned up the bile. You know, that's all that these people have turned into to me. They're bile on the fucking floor. They're disgusting puke. All of them, really. There's very few people I wouldn't say that about. I wouldn't say that about Faith. Faith is a fucking sweetheart. I wouldn't say that about Gus Bellinger. Gus Bellanger. Gus is a real friend. I've come to feel that way a little bit about Dragnot. I think he's got our back in a lot of cases. Not all, but a lot of cases. He's got our back. That's about it. Mike Fall is my brother. No doubt. He would fucking take a bullet for me, and I would take one for him. Mike Fall. Who else? Shamos. Shamos has become a good friend of mine. Good looking guy, too. Holy shit. Yeah, heartbreaker.
Wise guy.
Wise guy's in the list.
Crimson Heart.
Vane Veen, he's got your back. 90% of the time.
Crimson Heart.
Crimson Heart, yeah.
Aries.
Yeah, Tammy Alexander.
Yeah.
There's a good number of people that, you know, the more I think about it, there are quite a few. Amanda Breck. Amanda Breck is number one on my list, man. Amanda Breck goes number one. I would entrust my wealth, like, in a second to him. All of it. If it needed to be taken care of by somebody and I couldn't touch it, I would put it in his hands. Because he's blessed with knowledge of finance and how to work it. And he would help more homeless people than the Red Cross has ever helped in the entire existence.
Oh yeah, and we made more money in the stocks today.
Yeah, we did. We're swimming in semi-liquid income right now because there's a whole change of guard happening. We're taking over a lot of shit, and the Christian community is going to have to deal with it in their own terms because they think a lot of Christians think we're Satanists
Oh no.
and Luciferians.
Back to the Roots is coming back, and it's gonna go be full hardcore shit, man.
I know that. That's because you unsealed the Book of Daniel, and that was prophesied about 2 months ago. I think it was around that time. The crying prophet. You basically unsealed Daniel. So shit's gonna get real now. And we're starting to see live manifestations in the sky of whirlwinds. Do you know who talks about the whirlwind? It's my wife. She has had dreams that I can't go into because I respect her right to keep them private. Oh my God, Gavin, come here. He's the king kitty cat. It's Gavin. Do you understand, folks? I have a cat that's a king.
Gavin Kit Kat, he's a boy.
His name is Gavin. And if you know about...
There we go.
Shannon. Shannon. Hey.
Oh, someone said, you know when you block people, it only makes them backlash outside of your videos worse.
Who cares?
To which I respond, let them be triggered and act like children.
Thanks for the thumbs up. Thumbs up the videos, guys. Hey, Shannon.
Yes, my love.
Fuck. I can't remember what I was going to say. We're gonna.
Oh.
That's what part of this hangout's about.
Yeah, because I got some on right
Oh my God, it's a Gavin Kit Kats. Oh my God, I love this cat so much. Gavin, do you know how much you've helped me heal? I love this cat. He's my soul. He's part of my soul now, Gavin. I just love this cat so much. You know that, boy? Yes, you're precious to me. Do you know that, Gavin? Yes, you're a beautiful kitty cat, and I love you. You've given me so much joy and healed my heart. Do you know that? Yes, it's true. He's just the most adorable little kitty. He healed my spirit. He really did. He healed me. I don't know how that works, that a cat heals you, but he did. That's what he is. He's not judgmental. He doesn't have any... Oh my God, he's just amazing. It's Gavin Kit Kats. I just love him. He's my soul. There's two things that have entered... No, three. There's three things that have entered in my soul for the new decade. And that's you, the boys, and these animals. They've actually become a part of my soul. Shannon.
I know, right?
I feel them in my spirit. That's why I know when I die I'm going to see them. I'm going to see Stilly. I'm going to see Stilly because he was part of our family. Our family has a spirit. He was a part of the family officially. He was one of our pets. So he is going to be in our kingdom house. I'm not a prude. But I object to this title. Well, Blue, you can take it up with Von Helton, you know, because he's going to handle this Copa stuff, you know, at the Copa Cabana, all this Copa stuff, Copa, the Copas for Copa. That's what he's going to be. He's going to be a cop, you know, he's going to be an enforcer, or along with Brett Keane. Because these individuals are absolutely stand up in the community. You know, Brett Keane and fucking Von Helton are two of the most well-respected individuals on the internet. So we're going to have them run Copa. Do you understand, folks? And you can tell that I'm using extreme facetiousness, but it's true. Can't you just say I'm going to please my wife? I'll do that next time, Blue. Sorry. Jesus walked on wine. Jesus walked on wine, right? He walked on wine, Shannon. Jesus walked on wine. That's awesome. He made water into wine. And then he walked on water. What's up, man? Czar Penente. What's up, dude? Solar Marshal. Jesus walked on wine. Brett and Vaughn, LOL. I know. Unban my nigga lobster. No.
No.
Shannon's handling that.
He can stay with Big C in prison. Fuck them. You treat us like assholes, you will be treated like assholes.
And this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. This started over Charlie Manson, man. When they heard that you thought that Charlie Manson pretty much was innocent.
Fuck these guys.
I don't
have to look for any of these motherfuckers' approval.
Can we expect from Rev News this next month more review videos, expansion of stuff? I can tell you that. If it came down to it, Rev, I'm uploading my first Trump question video to you soon. I think I'll just ask one question per video to make it easy. I'll send you the link when it's uploaded. Thanks. Cool, Rockwell. Yeah, I'm sub-team, so I'll see it. Forgive me for saying this, Rev, but you both are held in the same esteem as Vaughn and Brett. Oh my god. No, we're not. I refuse that label.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, I'm sick of it, man.
About mind your own business.
Yeah. Physical gel. Physical gel. Yeah,
Physical
people
gel.
are going to go to physical gel. And I think we're not going to. I had a good time. This was a good stream. I made my point. Rev, why don't you have a convo with the people you are having issues with?
Because the issues they have with us are none of their goddamn business. That's why.
Yeah, maybe you should smooth things out. There is no smoothing things out with these people. I'm not saying you are, but that is the perception. What?
Make it like Brett and Vaughn.
Oh. I'm not. I've given both of them money. That's why a lot of people don't like me. Serious question. Do you consider you and your wife's behavior as normal? Yeah. Sokka, what's abnormal about it?
They're trying to wreck the chat. Get out of here.
Oh, shit. I like... Rev, my assessment of you is that you and Shannon have too much time on your hands. We can spend as much time on the internet as we want. We're both,
Wait, I haven't even been on the internet all fucking day.
Yeah. Yeah.
How don't you mind your own fucking business and live your own goddamn life, loser? You spend so much time on the internet that you have to tell people what the fuck to do with their own goddamn life. What kind of loser you are, idiot? Jesus Christ, fuck you. I'm the asshole, motherfucker.
I know.
I'm not in the goddamn mood for you assholes tonight.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it was a good live stream. I said what I wanted to say. Just laughing, being happy. Dad, hope the same to you. Maybe you could do some volunteer work, help out. Oh my god. You don't even know what we do, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of the stream because you killed it. So, fuck off.
They're now calling CPS because they're worried because there's alcohol in the house, and there's no alcohol in the house at all. And even if there was alcohol in the house, it's completely legal, so what are they fucking worried about? Well, my husband is an alcoholic, but he hasn't drank anything for 9 months. And he's not going to ever again, I don't think, because really bad shit happens because of that.
Slap.
Going
That I only slapped him. There's no domestic violence in the home. They made that up. Me slapping someone across the face. Like I said, I only slapped him.
Going
Love is a baked sweet potato.
Where if I had the universe button, destroyer button, I would press that motherfucker in a second. That's how I'm feeling. I want to nuke the universe, folks. Do you see the name of this guy that's in my stream here? Grampy Lobster? I can't believe that I actually respected this guy. I can't believe that I had feelings of empathy or sympathy or fucking even feeling like this guy's compadre. Ever. I'm ashamed of myself, folks. Do you understand how it feels to be ashamed of yourself? But you know what? That's a good thing. You know why, folks? Because with the understanding that you have been loving on somebody that's an absolute sack of shit that has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. You realize this. Hey, how you doing, Stumpy? So you realize this fact, and you know what happens, folks? You get this feeling of liberation. Like, holy fuck, I wasted my time with this cocksucker. I'm doing pretty good today, Stumpy. How are you? Thank you for asking. How are you, Stumpy? As we speak right now, that piece of shit is live talking about my wife. Again. The new thing now is doing Shannon review videos. So I guess you are officially a celebrity. Can we say that's a fact?
And making fun of my mental health. Which I flagged, by the way.
Yeah, I thought Grampy Lobster was supposed to be this pillar of moral virtue. Because that's the way you act, dude. You and Big C both had this tendency to act like your shit doesn't stink. And you know, you try to act humble. Oh, I would never give advice to people about a relationship. You did? You gave me tons of advice in a room for about 2 hours, and then you found out that Shannon kind of thinks that Charlie Manson might be pretty much innocent, which is true. But we're not going to debate that again. And you just throw her under the bus as quick as she ever came up, dude. All of you did. Thanks for the like. Thumbs the video up, guys. Thank you. Put me in the algorithm. I just want people to... Are they aware of this? Are they aware of this? That we have a group of individuals on the internet that basically we could call them hardcore bullies. He's a bully. He's like an asshole kid on the fucking playground that goes up to somebody and pushes them. The ghost of Caesar. He is a pillar of moral seafood. A Grampy Lobster. Yeah. Lobster's yummy. But I'm not joking around here, folks. I'm as serious as a heart attack. So if he wants to slander my wife and say
Thank you
whatever
so much,
he's saying
Occam
about
Razor.
her, I'm
Thank
just
you so
gonna
much.
give my
Appreciate
opinion
it.
to you. I think you're a useless sack of shit. I don't care if you were Army or not. Do you realize how many vulnerable individuals are in the military? Shannon's considered a vulnerable individual because of all the things she's been through.
How many veterans have PTSD?
How many veterans have complex PTSD? That's what Shannon has. Grampy.
Would you pick on your fellow veterans?
Okay, right there. Shanny, you're not a veteran, okay? Plain and simple. You are not a veteran of the military. You were in the military, you were in Navy boot camp for maybe a month. Fellow veteran, my fucking ass. That's more ridiculous than Stinky and his, you know, claims of shit. Yeah, no, she's not a veteran. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she can fuck the right off. That, I've always remembered that. You know? I mean, like I said, folks, I don't go around like I'm a disabled vet, whatever. People know my story, but Shanny, that's it, folks. I'm done forever. You people are sick and evil. Now I'm back for now. That's right. Holy shit. Folks, I always remember, I loved it. This was a beautiful, I have a lot of fond memories of this stream here, folks, because Charles Manson was innocent, and I was just How you doing, Jello? But yeah, I was just, if I wasn't as old as I was, I would understand more, because at my age, I would think he was guilty. But if I just watched this one fucking, and I know which one she's talking about. There's people out there. There's all sorts of shit, but no, she didn't even get as far as AIT or her training thing. Shit, fuck no. No, she's not a vet.
I don't think you would.
On your fellow veterans PTSD? Grampy? You piece of shit?
I was just gonna say, you would have to be a massive piece of shit to do that.
You're not a veteran, Shanny. You're not a veteran.
That's the story, folks.
Serious.
You have to understand, a lot of these people just have they have agendas. And when it comes to Shannon, I'm at a loss of words. I don't know where their motivation comes for all the hate she gets. I have no fucking idea where it all comes from. To me, it's all very weird and very creepy. That's all I can say to you folks. I'm trying to understand it. I want to show you something. I just got a new theme.
Like, how could they, like, we both said nothing happened, but yet they claim something happened. How does that make any fucking sense? Me slapping someone across the face. Oh, and this DA dude, he's such an asshole. Look, I'm intending to prosecute you at the full extent of the law. Why? Slap, 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 slap. He's this, like, young, up-and-coming 20-year-old fucking lawyer who thinks he's... Like, but do you really have a case if both parties say nothing happened? Like, how do you have a fucking case? Like I said, I only slapped him. There's no domestic violence in the home. They made that up. Me slapping someone across the face. Like I said, I only slapped him just to get him out of my face. That is not like that. It was sex play. What? It was sex play.
You need to take a look in the mirror. Do you understand? You need to take a look in the freaking mirror and understand that your actions, specifically to your daughter, have been satanic. Look into my eyes, man. I am fucking serious as shit. Do you understand that? You claim Yeshua, you claim Jesus Christ as your Savior. And your actions have been satanic. He burns in the lake of fire people that do that, Betty. Do you get that? There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. You need to repent. Before you croak, you need to repent of this.
This is Rev talking to Shanny's parents. The deceased father, Betty and Joe, and yeah.
Or when you wake up, you will be on the left and not the right. You will be with the goats and not the sheep. By your actions. Because Christ is a just judge. There is no way he will allow someone that has not repented of the actions that you've done to your daughter. Do you get that? You will be out with the goats. What, honey? I know that.
Yeah, it is. I know. That's one reason why I played this, Adam. I was trying to find something I wanted to play first. And I pay attention, folks. I do archive shit, not like XX or anything. I hope she's not going to go into labor right now. But how you doing, Mountain Pretzel? Well, yeah, this is stuff. This is the way Rev would talk to Joe, or tried to talk to Joe. Joe didn't want anything to do with Rev. He knew Rev was an idiot.
You're adult. You don't hurt people. So that's it, guys. I can't deal with it anymore. And you know, Shannon said maybe you should do a video on this. And I just said, you know what? I think I have to. Because, like it or not, Betty McGraw, I am your son-in-law. Now, your daughter and I have...
You never got married.
Recognize...
You never got married legally. You never filed any paperwork. You're not married. You weren't married when you got arrested. You're not married when you go to court. You're not married when you file literally anything. For the simple fact is, you're not legally fucking married. So this whole Shanny's my wife shit, I'm your son-in-law shit. No, Rev has never been a son-in-law. Rev is Shanny's boyfriend. And a creepy one at that.
Civil union. Legal. You call it that, civil union, whatever. Okay, it's the equivalent of not having the fucking government paperwork. But guess what? That's gonna happen too.
They just want to find anyone they can put down to make themselves feel better about how miserable of pieces of shit they are. One of the people are going after you. I know very well. His name is Dreadnought, and he is an awful human being. He'll use you. He'll pretend to befriend you just to get information out of you. And then as soon as he gets information on you, he'll expose it to everyone in the community, laugh about it, and be like, haha, I got everything from you. And you just a piss-ass woman. You know, these men, they hate women. They hate women who are big. I know that. You know, I think you had Zachary Michael on you. He's just a stupid fucking faggot asshole. You know, he doesn't fucking know anything other than just to be an asshole. You know, same with Drag. All these people, they're evil. They're evil. They're evil, and they're going to destroy your life if you let them. Get off of YouTube. Get off of YouTube, Amy. It's not worth it. I know, 4,000 people. We gotta leave behind 4,000 people, but how many of those people actually like you is the question. I really had to come to terms with that, and though you're leaving, you know, some people that do like you know that you never have to look at your child's face and see that disappointment, that why again, Mom, do we have to go through this shit again? You know, I'm hoping the calls on CPS will quit once I'm gone off of YouTube, but I don't know. They may continue to harass me. But I think it's best to just be quiet and hide from these people because they will destroy your life. And they will hurt you unnecessarily. And you don't want that baby girl. You really don't want that baby girl. You don't want to go and see your children disappointed. You don't want to see them scared of authorities. You don't want them to be scared every single time there's a knock at the fucking door. Just scared like, oh my God, they're coming to get us again. I don't ever want my children to be put through that shit again. You know.
Hey kid, would you like some drugs? The first one is free.
Want to check out my van? I got some candy.
Hey kid, Want to join our gang and spray paint under a bridge?
No! No! Bug off, man. I'm going roller skating! I want to be addicted to roller skating, not crack. Because we roller skate today, we will go to college tomorrow. Prison is full of people that has never roller skated.
I'm Brad Armstrong, owner of Roller Kingdom in Reno, Nevada, keeping your kids off the streets since 1999.
I say no to drugs. I say no to gangs.
I say no to unplanned pregnancy.
I say no to meth. I say no to reefer. I say yes to roller skating.
Man, this Roller Kingdom is really putting us out of business.
You said it, man. This deal sucks.
But you know what? Maybe we should give up this life of crime and start roller skating!
My oldest is 13 now. And he's so... I love him, but he doesn't act like a 12-year-old. He's very weary of people. He really has the weariness of a 30-year-old when it comes to people. He doesn't trust people. He doesn't let people in. He has huge walls because of this. My other son, he's very withdrawn. He doesn't say much. And they both have anxiety. They both have worriment. And when I told my sons that I quit YouTube, they celebrated and they were happy because they don't want to go through this anymore either. CPS has traumatized my children, traumatized me. I don't even leave my house anymore. I have such bad agoraphobia that I left to go to Target because we had to go grocery shopping, and I wanted to go grocery shopping. But the whole time I was in Target, I was paranoid. Every single time someone bring up their cell phone and anything, it was just like, oh my God, they're watching me. Because I've had people on the streets take photos of me and stalk me. I moved to an undisclosed area, and they report how CPS found me was it was reported in Boulder, and they Boulder, Colorado. We don't live in Boulder, Colorado. We're not even in the area, not even near the area anymore. But Boulder, Colorado got a hold of the public schools where we live at by, you know, the transfer. And that's how they found us, is by the transfer of my kid's school. So even if you move and they call CPS in another county, the CPS from the other county will find you to put another case on you. And I wasn't running away from CPS. I was trying to hide my location from very scary individuals who have threatened my life, who had said they would break into my house. The last place we lived, our car was so heavily vandalized that we had to buy a new car because they knew where we lived. We also had our, and they called these people, they called the apartment building where we were living at so many fucking times that they kicked us out of the place. They told us we had to leave because we were just a disturbance, and we weren't the disturbance. We didn't make any noise. But because these people bothered the apartment building so much and hounded them and harassed them over us, we got kicked out. But we purposely moved in a place where, I hate to say it, celebrities reside to hide from fucking stalkers in order to not deal with these people anymore, Amy. And this is your life that you're coming into and willingly coming into, thinking that this will all go away if you make a fucking video. It's not going to. Once they have their teeth in you, they won't let go, Amy. They'll destroy your life and laugh about it because they can get away with it because they're protected by the law. They know what they're doing is wrong. They know they're lying and they're being deceitful. They know they're trying to ruin you. So, the most wisest thing would get off YouTube, Amy, and not go through this shit anymore. Because it's going to wear on you. It's going to wear on your children. It's going to wear on your husband. I already had a marriage broken up because of YouTube. And I'll be damned if my marriage now is going to be broken up over fucking YouTube. Me and him, we both quit because we were just like...
Rev spent a lot of money getting him into that place. Because remember, he was, yeah. When you've got a lot of money, even if you got shitty credit, yeah, they were, yeah, vandalism. It was all, yeah, she did it to her, yeah, yep. She did it to her own mother's house. They paid a year in advance. Yeah, I believe it. Remember when Rev was mentioning One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest movie was based on a book by J.K. Was I part of the MKO product? I've actually been to that hospital, by the way, the state hospital in fucking Oregon. Not as a outpatient, but anyway. Folks, how you doing? Thanks for being here. This movie's almost over, folks. We might have another one.
We're not doing this anymore. I don't want you hurt, girl. Like I said, I never watched your videos, but I know they're talking about you, and I'm very concerned about you and your children's safety. You know, because CPS are not good guys. They don't care about your children. All they care about is putting you in programs or finding programs to suit you so they can go and fill up their pockets some more with money. CPS isn't about protecting children. It's a business. It's about trying to harness in as much business, as much cash as they can.
Well, thank you,
to psychological communities, to this program, any program that they can try to leech off you and leech to you so you can go and put revenue in these fucking programs. They're going to offer it to you. And not only offer it to you, they'll most likely get a court order so you're forced to do this shit. YouTube isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Okay? The fame, the money, it's not worth it, Amy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is amazing.
I know you want to make money so you have a better life, so you can take care of your kids. I fucking get that shit. You'd actually get less hatred. I hate to tell you this. You get less hatred. And you'd get more money, actually. If you actually did, like, porno on OnlyFans only. You get more revenue that way. More money and actual real fans that actually support and love you, which is crazy, I know, but this is what I've noticed is OnlyFans is actually a good place to be. You get paid to make your videos. People pay you to watch your videos. Compared to this, where you have to struggle trying to, like, build a social network and then dealing with people who want to make videos about how horrible of a human being you are. When most of these people are fucking basement-dwelling losers. You know, like, I was actually, like, for instance, this drag dude, I was actually watching. I didn't really watch it. I just, like, did stills because he made a video of my husband. He was doing his homework while on this video, by the way, and I was looking at how he made these answers on these questions, and I was like, that's such juvenile looking answers. It's so it's like he sounds very like minimum in intelligence when based on how he answered his questions. Very lazy answering of questions. Very like just he has people do his homework because he's trying to be a doctor, but it's like, if you're not actually learning and you're letting people do your work for you, are you just after the fucking the title? You're not actually interested in the actual, science and application of science. Anyway, never mind. That's neither here nor there. Anyway, I just how he answered those questions, I knew he was a fucking moron. Because it's like, me, when I answer a question in my freaking classes, it's always like this huge giant paragraph with all these different... Because when I learn and when I go to school, I want to know I want to know what I'm learning. I want to know what it is. I want to understand it. And when I answer a question, I probably should understand it before I answer it, just not look at what it says in the textbook and write the answer down. You kind of have to have a deeper understanding of it. That's the point of the question, is to give you a deeper, richer understanding. But people don't do that anymore. They take the lazy routine. Let's go look at the textbook, see what it says, and then just write the answer. Let's not try to understand what the question is. Anyway. He's juvenile and dumb and stupid, but yet he'll destroy your life. And I think that's what the majority of these people are. They're dumb and stupid, but yet, they'll get away with this shit. But here's the thing. The way how CPS was questioning me this time and how the police were questioning me this time, it almost seems like they're building a case on these internet stalkers of mine. The same stalkers you have, Amy, by the way. So I don't know what's going on in there, but it seems like they're building a case on this stuff. What's been going on with me. So you may have some good news there. You may not have to worry about these people because I will be taking care of these fucking people. And if I have to, I'll start trying to get legislation in so parents have some kind of protection and allowed to be on the internet without being harassed and fearing constant CPS calls. Because these people, see, the thing is, how they do a CPS call, they do it systematically. They make sure to have it all lined up because they go in these Discord rooms. This is how they do it, how they get you on CPS charges, okay? They go into these Discord rooms and discuss what they can get you on. And they report it in mass drones. We're talking 20, 30, 40, 50 people call in the same place to report your ass. So CPS, the police, naturally are alerted because there's a whole horde of people calling on this situation. And they always make it worse than what it ever was. They always took it to this extreme amounts. And usually when CPS and the police, enter your life, they're expecting some kind of murder scene in your household. And then they come in and the look of confusion in their eyes is always fucking funny. The look of the confusion because they come in and they're like, wait, this place is clean. It smells nice. It's quiet.
It's never smelled nice. Your apartment's never been clean. It's never smelled nice. Overflowing cat boxes, of course. Yeah. So, yeah, folks.
Everyone's calm. The cats are happy. They don't look abused. There's food in the house. Why are we here? what was the concern? Oh, maybe they are being stalked. Because the thing is, I don't think they quite realize it, that police and CPS are tired of going after false reports because you want to report people and get people in trouble with the law. They're getting sick of it. You're running them tired and you're wasting on time. You know, I think, in all honesty, the people who should be able to allow to report on abuse are first party people who've actually seen it. People who've actually have been in the household with you, who actually know you, who are partakers in said individuals' lives. I think they're the only people who are qualified to even report anyone. The people who are personally around you. I don't know, there's got to be some laws to protect people from false reporting, because it's happening more and more. And like, it's so new though, this stuff, that when I show this stuff to my probation officer and to the CPS and to all these authorities, that these people, when I show them their plan and their scheming, they're like, oh my God, I've never seen this before. The shock in their faces when they found out that they put these police cams, got these police cams from an incident me and my husband had that's completely done and taken care of. The case is closed. And whatever. But there's a police cam of me being arrested over a dispute that wasn't really a dispute. I needed mental help, and they're so horrible here. Boulder police is such horrible police. They basically arrest anyone for anything because they think it's like, they get bored, I think, and they arrest them.
Yeah, that's why they go out, just they're bored, so they're gonna go, let's go to Shannon Dornbush's house. Let's go to this guy Jason Egroff's house. Hey folks, that's not doxing. It's been in the, anyway, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's been in the been in the public domain for a year. Oh shit, yeah. The Boulder police just go around willy-nilly knocking on people's doors and arresting them, and they got nothing else to do. You know, say what you will about the cops, the police, the fuzz, you know, whatever the fuck, folks, you know. But they're not just going to go, you know, knocking on Shanny's door and going, you know what, we're bored today. We're going to, you know. Yeah, if the police know your name, Shanny, there's a fucking reason.
There's so many cases on false arrests here that, well, not here. I'm not in Boulder, sorry. But I said here.
Yeah, they were in Boulder, Japan for a while.
Not even in Boulder, Shan. There's so many false arrests in Boulder that the lawyers are having a hard time at. They're passing clients to other lawyers, I guess you could say, because there's so many false arrests out there.
Wow, so many false arrests. All the lawyers are just getting inundated. Folks, oh my God, it was horrible. You know, all the lawyers were calling each other going, I've got all these cases. I mean, I can't handle the, you got to take them. You know, I mean, I get it. You know, some legal firms will refer a client to, a possible client to another lawyer, another legal firm that might specialize in a certain type of defense, or more of somebody's private, whatever, for a multitude of reasons. You know, lawyers will, you know, refer somebody to another, you know, but not because, not enough lawyers. Yeah.
My husband always is meeting someone who was false arrested by them, and they're like, "Yeah, I got some money for it." Like, are you fucking kidding me?
See, once again, folks, they want money. They, oh, you got false arrested, you got money. Oh, so I'm gonna call the police. Shanny's gonna call the police on Rev, okay, because Rev was drunk, and after she slapped him, she decided, Rev needed to go to the hospital, get some mental health treatment, because she's got experience, folks. She saved his life from drinking. You know what I mean? He owes his life to Shanny. Jesus Christ, and then he fucking destroys it. Oh, God, you're just a dickhead, Rev. Anyway, but, so you call the police on your quote-unquote, your boyfriend, and it doesn't go the way you wanted because it turns out you were the aggressor. So you go to jail because they're going to take somebody because, fuck sakes, I mean... But yeah, and then all of a sudden it's, oh no, that was just, they falsely arrest, no. It's just, oh, Jesus. You can't look at cameras. The truth, folks. It shall set you free. Folks, thanks for being here. I do appreciate this. Occam's razor. I'd like to have a shave. I'd like to have a shaving one day, maybe. I don't know, sir. Yeah, it was a 911 call gone wrong. And it didn't work. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Shanny thought she was gonna flex some power. I still think that entire situation, Shanny did a power play and it didn't work for her. She tried to get Rev in the hospital so she could get control, more, because Rev's too stupid and too naive to. Oh God.
So anyway, that's neither here nor there.
None of this is Shanny.
Police cam.
Neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? Neither here nor there.
They got from FOIA, I think, and they used it for their channel for monetary gain. Now, they know it's a lucrative business. So what they're going to do now, Amy, this is what they're going to do to you. This is why I quit YouTube. Is they're going to now use the authorities to constantly be in your life so they can get the videos and put them on their channel so they can get more monetary revenue. This is how scary these individuals are, and I don't know why the cops aren't doing anything to these individuals. They should. I don't know how illegal this is. So illegal what these people do. Purposely trying to get people in trouble with the law just so they can get video fucking tapes. So they can have their fucking channel. That's so fucking sick. The love of money truly is the root of all evil. So, I don't know how else I can warn you, Amy, other than just tell you my story and let you decide for yourself. But I'm telling you, honey, just quit YouTube. Don't put your babies at any more risk than what they really are. You don't want that damage that they will bring, and they will bring that psychological damage to your children. CPS, they will. Put your children first. Fuck YouTube. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Shanny, you've never put your kids
are worth
first.
it, though.
Never. Shanny, you've
And
never,
that's what I
ever
do.
put your kids first.
Because I don't ever want to see my children bothered by this shit ever again. Because it's traumatized them.
The Lone
Too much.
Ranger! I'm sorry,
And
folks.
enough is enough. It's gone too far. These people go way too personal and invasive in your life. And they won't stop. They'll just continue. And you're not the only one. They did it to another man called Von Helton. Look Von Helton up and talk to him. He'll talk to you about this. They did it to him. He has a lot of psychological trauma to deal with because of that. And you will too, Amy, if you continue on YouTube. It's best to just disappear at this point. But I came out of silence just to reach out to you and tell you and let you know, because you need to know, when you're single, YouTube's fine, I guess. You really aren't any threat except to yourself, I guess. They can't really do much to you. But when you're a parent, they'll hit you where it hits the hardest. They're going to use your kids against you and to hurt you by using government authorities to attack you. They're not really concerned about your children or the welfare of your children. Don't let them fucking bullshit you with those
I don't
placates.
have that song. I don't have that track.
Because it does psychologically.
It's hard to get copyright free. A lot of these, what I got is off of YouTube. Or off of YouTube Library, the music like this, 1812 Overture, William Tell Overture, the Can, all that. Because if you try to get it off of YouTube, a lot of orchestras and stuff, they have some way of copywriting their sound, even if it's, Beethoven's Fifth Symphony or something like that. So it's hard sometimes to get certain music. I used to play Vivaldi's Four Seasons a lot. It's my favorite piece of music ever. I mean, and I did play 1812. Yeah, but anyway, I played the William Tell Overture twice. These videos are really long, and they're sometimes by the time I get to the end of a video, I'm not really sure what I put in the beginning, and so sometimes you'll sign, and it fit. Some music fits with anything. Hungarian Rhapsody is good. Yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, it's I've always, like I said, I get, and I appreciate the comments for the soundtrack, the music. I'm a fan of the Funeral March. No, it's not copyrighted. I've got that. It's not called the Funeral March. And what's the other one? The Wedding March. It's called. I forgot the name of that. I've got that, but I never really can find anything good. Yeah, it depends on. Sometimes it depends on who records it. I'm not kidding you. It's really crazy, I've got a lot of music recorded. Polovitsian Dances is one of my favorite. Different composers. I'm a fan of a lot of different styles of depending on what I want to listen to. But chamber orchestra music, yeah. Not a big fan of the harpsichord. Chopin's, yeah, okay. But Adam, did you see me? Sydney, we see you, darling. How you doing? I hope you're feeling okay. Yeah, I like music of art, and that's the thing, movies used to have soundtrack, cartoons, there was all sorts of, I don't know, and just playing somebody's, because I know I use other people's. I use Shanny videos and Von Helton and shit like that, but I like I like to have a background music. Sometimes there's words, and sometimes the sound isn't the best and stuff, but yeah, it's yeah, no, I agree, Friendly. I've had a lot of videos that I've had to work around a lot of stuff. Some videos I make, I have to replace shit. I just Fight of the Valkyrie. Oh yeah. That goes with so not just how you doing, Melissa? I hope you're doing better. Hope you're feeling better and everything and stuff like that. Yeah, video games have, because soundtracks make stuff, and I'm not shitting anybody that doesn't like it. It's not for everybody, but yeah, I've had people, a long time, and it's like, oh, why are you putting that music? I hate the, and so it's, well, it's not for you. It's, it's something I did, I'm sorry. But anyway, folks.
Damage your children when CPS gets involved. Don't let them tell you any otherwise. Oh, we're just protecting the children. No, when you false report and trying to tear someone down and trying to pin someone with child abuse, when they're not abusive, you fuck up that child. You really do. And my children are fucked up because of this fucking shit. 8 years. 8 years. Don't be like me. Don't be fucking stupid like me and waste your life like that. It will never be worth it. Anyway, I'm going back into silence because I fucking hate YouTube. I fucking hate the internet and the people in it. But I just thought you should know, Amy. I thought you should know. And I'll just give you this warning. Just get off YouTube at this point. Please don't put your babies through this for YouTube. They are worth it. They are. Not these morons on the internet. Your children are worth it. Protect them. Be a mom. Get off YouTube. All these people are going to do is tear you down and put you on the defense anyway. And destroy whatever good you had on your channel. And it doesn't matter how much good or how much you try to break away from them. Every little thing is going to be scrutinized. Every little thing is going to be turned into something that is not.
Hello, folks. Grampy Lobster here. Welcome to the Grampy Lobster Show. Right.
Come on now, laugh and be happy, and the world will laugh with you. When people see you smiling, they can't help smiling too.
Ooh, that's a good
Say,
one.
Fun Brigaders, this is Sheriff John, and I just wanted to join with you and bring you the words of a new song. Tell you all in the Fun Brigade that, of course, the Fun Brigade's made up of boys and girls everywhere who like to have fun and happiness together and spread cheer. So remember, you keep smiling, will you? All right. Come on
Take
now,
that,
laugh and
fucking
be happy,
G-Man!
and the world will
Take
laugh
that!
with you.
And you know
When
what,
people
G-Man?
see you
I got
smiling,
1,000
they can't
subscribers
help
for
smiling
calling
too.
you a
When
nigger!
you look out the window to a dark and gloomy day.
Hey everybody, it's Emo Shitty Pants again. Listen, it's true. You hear about all those cows trampling the lobsters in Maine? That was me. My little cow diaper on, feeling nice and soft and cuddly on my blankie. That's right, that was the big one. But yeah, Grampy Lobster, you're next. I got a fork with your name on it. So this stab you in the eye, you fucking prick, I hate you. I hope you fucking die. Piece of shit.
If I had the universe button, destroyer button, I would press that motherfucker in a second. That's how I'm feeling. I want to nuke the universe, folks.
Come on now, laugh and be happy. And
Do you
the
see
world
the
will
name of
laugh
this
with
guy
you.
that's
When
in my
people
stream
see
here,
you
Grampy
smiling,
Lobster?
They can't help smiling too.
I can't
When you look
believe
out the window
that I
to a
actually
dark
respected
and
this
gloomy
guy.
day. Break out a
I can't
smile and in a
believe
while the
that I
gloom
had
will
feelings
go
of
away.
empathy or
So
sympathy
laugh
or
and be
fucking
happy
even feeling
with a
like this
merry
guy's
melody.
compadre.
A
Ever.
song will make a
I'm ashamed of
look
myself,
like a
folks.
Christmas tree.
Do you understand how
Get
it
rid
feels
of
to be
worry
ashamed of
in a
yourself?
hurry. Chase the blues away. Just laugh and be happy all the live long.
Oh, cut your fucking nose off.
Oh boy! Oh joy! Oh jubilation! Modern gas brings home automation.
Gas cooks.
It heats automatically.
You now control
By exact degree, top burners and rotisserie. Gas is fast, it's smokeless, clean as can be, so we repeat emphatically. Oh boy! Oh joy! Oh jubilation! Use modern gas, get home automation with caloric. C-A-L-O-R-I-C, caloric, caloric.
Yes, gas brings home automation with a caloric disposer. Takes care of everything. Peelings, bones, papers automatically. When dial is on, lid locks. Garbage and trash burn. No odor, no smoke. Get home automation with a caloric gas disposer.
Kids, how would you like to hear this on the screen instead of the great show you came to see? That's what you sound like. Honest. Please cooperate and do your part in keeping this theater quiet so everyone, including you, can enjoy it. Remember, lots of adults and kids, too, paid admission to enjoy the show. We must insist on absolute quiet.
Folks, I'm gonna tell you something. It's probably gonna shock the shit out you. I love Grampy Lobster.
Hey, Stinky.
You can go to Judge Lobster right now.
I mean, do I secretly love Grampy Lobster? Fuck yeah, I do. Fucking love that motherfucker. Sexiest old bastard on this fucking block.
Grampy, we salute you.
It's fucking loud as hell here, man. Huh.
Are you making FaceTime?
Yeah. Loud. They haven't opened the doors yet. Holy shit. It's gonna be a big crowd.
Hey everybody,
God damn you.
it's
Just
Emo
fuck you,
Shitty
go away
Pigs
and die.
again.
Show starts in 2 minutes.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn, and hot, delicious buttered popcorn, lots of candy, and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now?
Get some shrimps on the barbie.
At our refreshment stand, your wish is our command. So the coffee we serve there is pure perfection.
We're now just 1 minute away from the beginning of our next feature. For your convenience, our refreshment stand will remain open after the feature begins, so you still have time to add to the fun of watching the movie. Before we begin our next feature, we'd like to remind you to replace your speaker before leaving the theater. If it is accidentally damaged, please notify someone at the refreshment stand. Again, thank you for coming out to the drive-in tonight. As you leave, please drive carefully and come back soon.
And now, on with the show.
The following movie is rated R.
of the urinal turd.
Listen, I'm talking to the owner of Kiwi Farm, so this is a legal document. Let's just say it like that.
Hey, Von Helton, do me a favor. When this video is over, I want you to contact me via Skype.
Hello? Is this Mr. Thompson with Anatomy Research? Yes, hello, sir. We have a surplus of unborn fetuses that we think you could use for dissection studies. How much you pay for that? You're breaking my balls. And it dovetails to what I was saying on my Facebook, you know, because this morbidly obese Christian by the name of Shanny for Christ was on YouTube throwing her hands in the air screaming, "Ah, we're all gonna fucking die, we're all gonna fucking die."
It's an aroma that still lingers. It's one of the worst smells I've ever encountered.
Words cannot describe the smell. It was in my nostrils for a solid week.
And these are some really sick terrorists that are here on YouTube. And today I want to talk about it finally being time to start flagging some of these videos that's on YouTube. And I'm going to be very specific about what I'm talking about regarding what videos need to be flagged and why they need to be flagged.
And I still got plenty of bologna left. Oh, yes, I do. I got plenty of it left. And I think I got a packet of bacon back here. I didn't see it. I was looking for my packet of bacon.
Sounds super hard. Whoever did it must have been angry with the school. Oh, I think I'm getting a clue. Really? Yeah, this is totally giving me a clue right now.
I just know it's gotta be my period at that point.
No, I got a total clue.
All I want to do is laugh, but at the same time, I want to see people die.
Oh, let's follow that clue.
Listen, I'm talking to the owner of Kiwi Farm, so this is a legal document. Let's just say it like that.
Ooh. Oh, I just started getting a clue. Really? Yeah, I'm totally getting a clue.
And I've been seeing something really freaking, like, disturbing. If anyone knows, I'm LGBTQ. I'm the sinister part of it. Bisexual here. But anyway.
Oh, Frank, seriously? I have such a raging clue right now. I think we better follow it.
You do not have permission to review or put any of my videos on your site. And we talked about this before, and you told me when you have permission not to do something, you have to take these things off your site by legal means. All I want to do is laugh, but at the same time, I want to see people die.
Merry Christmas, and in brackets, Yule, and Child Sacrifice Worship Day. Because that's what it is. Christmas has nothing to do with Christ. It's about child sacrifice. That's what a Yule log is. You know that video that you put on the screen at this time of year? It's supposed to represent an infant child being burned alive. So you could keep having your Yule logs if you want them.
Today I want to talk about it finally being time to start flagging some of these videos that's on YouTube. And I'm going to be very specific about what I'm talking about regarding what videos need to be flagged and why they need to be flagged. Because they're breaking terms of service on purpose, because they believe they're above the law. And some of these vid channels even need to be DMCA'd for copyright infringement and stealing people's personal property. And we're going to be talking about this as the days go by.
So that's it, Hardly Boys. We've got no leads and nobody admitting to the crime. That sure is a mystery. Yeah, sounds super hard. Whoever did it must have been angry with the school. Oh, I think I'm getting a clue. Really? Yeah, this is totally giving me a clue right now. Oh, I'm starting to get a clue too. My clue's kind of pointing this way. Oh, yeah, no, I've got a total clue.
And we would hunt you down and talk to the FBI and get you in trouble again with them.
But there must have been some motive. Nobody would just duke in the urinal for no reason.
You say squirt?
Squirt.
Can you say it? Say it right now for me. 3, 2, 1. Squirt.
That's for me. Squirting.
That's what just happened. Over at onlyfans.com/Shanny for Christ.
And that's not paid, that's squirt. You see them standing down there?
Shanny, the number 4, Christ. That's right, folks.
Yes, I am.
What the fuck?
and it dovetails to what I was saying on my Facebook, you know, because this morbidly obese Christian by the name of Shanny for Christ was on YouTube throwing her hands in the air screaming, ah, we're all gonna fucking die, we're all gonna fucking die.
So, how about you discontinue what you're doing? Don't listen to Dragnut. He's trying to make people do illegal activity for him because he's a sociopath and he's losing his control. And because he's losing his control, he's going to try to do the most vicious, horriblest, inhuman things possible to try to gain his control back. But the only problem is, I took my control back. I think you're a piece of shit. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
Ham sandwiches at noon. Ham sandwiches in the evening. Oh boy. Here we go again.
And I'm going to have my control back. I'm going to have my life back. And simple as that. I'm taking care of myself. I'm doing what is needed to take care of myself and my husband and my children. And there's anything you guys can do. I'm going to continue to do YouTube. I'm going to continue to do what I'm supposed to be doing for Jesus. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I heard them say he got what he deserved. And he did. Because when you're laughing about not wearing a mask and you're acting like a fucking child and bouncing around and partying during a fucking pandemic, well, you deserve what you fucking get. I can't give sympathy to someone who willingly fucking fell into a hole. Like, I'm sorry, it's like, hey, there's a big pit there, let me just walk into it. Those little, oh, he's dead. I'm sorry, I can't. I just look at it and I'm like, you're a stupid motherfucker. And all the people around you are stupid motherfuckers too for encouraging you to walk into that goddamn pit. Stupid, demonic people. So please, someone help me fucking find a way how to divorce this world. Because I can't fucking stand it, and I don't think any of you can. And you know what? I can't stand most of you people out there anymore. You're all freaking oppressive. I don't even know how to be myself anymore. Because everything fucking offends everyone. Oh look, I fell down and I tripped. But they're offended because I didn't do it in the right way. I wasn't like pretty enough or thin enough for them to forgive me. I wasn't, you know.
Right there. Well, thank you so much. I enjoy bringing the funky jams, Occam Razor. One thing, you know, and I'm not. She said something. She wasn't skinny enough. She was too fat for other people, right? Not good enough. And mentioning her weight. Now, folks, I'm not making fun. I'm not putting down any big girls, thick girls, chunky, whatever the fuck, obese even. However, there are some larger women, and I've experienced. I have what I used to describe as, and please don't get offended if this offends you, but I used to call it fat girl syndrome. You don't like me because I'm fat. You don't like this because I'm fat. You don't like the way I talk because I'm fat. Everything is because they're not fat, or because they're not skinny, or because they're fat. It has nothing to do with anything else that might come out of their fucking mouth. Yeah. So, yeah, fat girl syndrome.
Demure enough to, you know, get some fucking sympathy for one, some fucking compassion that I fell. You know? Nah, I get thrown down and get told that I'm a piece of shit even though I'm down on the ground. Well, thank you so fucking much, asshole. You mind giving me your fucking hand so you can fucking pull me up off the ground for once? How about that?
Oh, absolutely.
No, do I get that? No. I get, what am I supposed to do? I just told you, how about you fucking take your hand and lift me up off the ground? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Well, you did something a long time ago that bothered me, so I can't fucking do that. You can't help your fellow man out? No, because you did something a long time ago. Are you fucking kidding me? You have the ability to be a good person and love thy enemy, and you can't do that. No, I can't do that. World. That's the world. I want a goddamn divorce from it. So help me out, divorce myself from the world. I don't care if every single one of you motherfuckers have to get on your goddamn knees and praise Jesus and tell Jesus Christ to come down here and get us out of this fucking shit. I don't care. Just find a way how to get me divorced from this world. I can't fucking do it. I even tried to knock my own self out. can't do it. I can't even get out of this world, even into my own accord. So you tell me how do I get off this goddamn rock? I can't stand it here no longer. Y'all hating on each other, all treating each other like crap all the time. You see that you're like at one little fucking side. You're like, oh, I'm a liberal. No, I'm a conservative. No, you're an atheist. No, you're Christian. No, you can't fucking just be fucking human and just forget about that and just help your fellow man out. You can't forget about that for 1 second. Be like, let me just have some fucking integrity and just, you know, be a decent human being.
If you're gonna fight for your integrity, don't forget to bring it down.
Vape on this, bitch!
YouTube, I want you to help me. I am being completely sexually harassed by this man named Dragnon Silvis. It's complete. I did an OnlyFans a long time ago. It's not even open. He stole my content and he's showing it to these men that I don't even know.
I took my control back. I think you're a piece of shit. I don't care what happens to me anymore. And I'm going to have my control back. I'm going to have my life back. Do whatever you need to do, but you know what? I have a huge audience right now. I have people who always watch me, who love me, who care for me, and they're gonna follow me no matter where I go. So, you Kiwi Farms, just know that you need to get your shit together. You need to stop doing this stuff, and your site is really freaking creepy. Okay, it's a bunch of people obsessed with other people's lives and trying to dig information about other people's lives. It's stalker behavior, and your site is stalkerish, and the FBI is seriously looking within your site. Constantly. And we're going to continue to call the FBI if you continue to do this and this harassment on Kiwi Farms.
Listen, I'm talking to the owner of Kiwi Farms, so this is a legal document. Let's just say it like that. You do not have permission to review or put any of my videos on your site. And we talked about this before, and you told me when you have permission not to do something, you have to take these things off your site by legal means. So no, you don't have permission to put any of my videos on your site. That would be illegal, and we would hunt you down and talk to the FBI and get you in trouble again with them. So,
well, folks, I would say the old G-Man is back. And it's really good to see it. You will see nothing in my eyes but love for Jesus and G-Man right now.
A lawsuit for what? For what? Giving you things? You can put a lawsuit for giving me things? Fucking moron. What you don't get, moron. What you don't get is this Jesus H. Christ. He knows he's not Jesus. He is an actor from Hollywood paid to act and dress like Jesus. He's not a false messiah. He's not going out there and saying, well, he is saying, I am your Lord and Master Messiah, but it's a joke. It's so he can get paid, so he can feed his kids, because he found a shtick after getting out of a horrible, horrible, horrible cult of Mormonism. And you just unrighteously judge him. You don't even know the guy. I've known him for 3 years, okay? I've seen his struggles. I've talked to him. I've actually been there for him. So you ruining a ministry that I've been holding on to for a really long time, and you're threatening to ruin it after I gave you everything. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. Cause you're stepping on my fucking territory, motherfucker. You're stepping on my territory. And I don't appreciate it. You leave that guy alone. Period. You leave him alone.
Hi. So, you've noticed in my videos that I've done, well, for quite some time now, that if it's something like a serious subject that I'm giving my opinion on, I say, okay, so this is like some Revelation newsy type of stuff, or this is serious. I don't like doing videos like this, but it's serious, right? I've been doing that for a reason. Because what you get when you come on my channel now, mainly, is performance art. Do you know what performance art is? You probably...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please don't! No! 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 Fuck! I just shit myself. You know, I just farted out in my food.
Threatening me? I gave you. You're gonna threaten me? I'm gonna be rich. No, G-Man. You're gonna be poor. Don't fucking threaten me. No one likes you in that neighborhood anyway. Constantly, and we're gonna continue to call the FBI if you continue to do this and this harassment on Kiwi Farms. So if you want to get in trouble with the law again, continue to put my stuff on Kiwi Farms, but it's not smart. So, peace, Maranatha. Like I said, this is considered a legal document at this point. You legally have to take anything down because you don't have any permission of me. And you said you would last time we did this through email. Peace, Maranatha. And I am queen of putting different perspectives in other people's heads and giving out different perspectives, and it really pisses people off when I give other perspectives and think out of the box. Never quite understand why people get so pissed off for me, you know, thinking out of the box and giving different perspectives at life. But here's a little perspective that you guys probably didn't figure out because you're too busy working out and starving your stupid asses. Did it ever occur to you that your doctors and nurses, that, by the way, all our medical, you know, advice comes from the Rothschilds, which are the overlords of the world, and they want you dead. And the Rockefellers. Thank you. The Rockefellers. Rockefeller medicine, that's right. Has it ever occurred to you that they don't want you thin because of your health? They want you thin because they want you dumb and stupid. Why do you think their little Hollywood slaves are all skinny? Because they're stupid. Because when you starve yourself, when you constantly exercise every limited amount of fat out of your body, what you are doing is you're depleting your brain of fatty tissue as well. You literally are becoming more stupider the thinner you get because you're depleting your body of fat that is needed for your brain to work properly. Are you aware that 60% of your brain is actually fat? Your brain is the fattiest fucking organ in your entire body. But yet you make fat the enemy of you when fat is actually your best friend because fat will make you figure out how the fuck to get out of the scenario of this world of the government and the elites wanting to kill your ass. So why don't you stop fat shaming people and telling people who are fat that they're going to die if they're fat? Because the real question is, you're probably going to die because you're skinny because you're too stupid to figure out situations. And you're too much of a fucking drone to actually believe what I have to fucking say and open your head. Because you were taught in the public education system where what they say is God saying. And you have to believe everything they say like a brainwashed child instead of opening your mind and actually looking at different perspectives and actually questioning.
I think he kind of looks like Negs, but...
A little bit, yeah. He's got a next thing going on a little bit. That's not a bad thing in my opinion.
So gross.
I got a man crush on Negs, I do.
Ew.
That's true.
He's a dick.
He's cool though. Like, he's got a very cool way about him.
No, he doesn't. He's got a very phony way about him, and I see right through his fucking shit.
Sure, that's for you, but for me, like, if I were a chick, I'd be like, yeah, I dig you.
No, Negs is a very insecure little boy who likes to try to put his big dick in the way to say, look at me, I got a big dick, and I'm like, fuck you and your dick, I'm a lesbian.
Why you always lie? And that's what I ask him, because
Yeah.
all the stuff he says about us
Right?
is lies. Now.
Yeah. I know, right?
He was on the pro Shanny crew, like, why you always talk about Shanny? And what's the, why?
Why,
And now
yeah.
you're one of them, dude. Wake up.
Yeah, man.
It's for money, clicks.
It's always for money.
I do really want to, make you aware that your brain is 60% fat, and you shouldn't starve it from fat just so you can look like you're, I guess, perceived to be healthy. And here's the thing. If you're thin and you're skinny, you have as much as a chance of having a fucking heart attack and dying than a fat lardo. You do. There are plenty of people who are completely athletic, just muscle after muscle and muscle. And they tend to take a run and they die of a heart attack. Because the no fat in their system push stress upon their body. Their brain doesn't function very well because they depleted their body of fat. So next time you sit there and make yourself feel bad that you have a little bit of weight on, don't feel too bad because you're probably smarter than that skinny bitch who's trying to make you feel bad for being chunky. Just tell yourself, more fat on me means more brain power compared to that stupid skinny bitch who has absolutely no brain power because she depleted her fat in her brain because she wanted to look skinny so everyone could be happy that she's smart or something even though she's fucking stupid. But anyway, just, I think that's why people are bothered by fat people, because instinctually they know fat people are smarter because of the brain fat thing. Our brains work better. Our electrical currency flows better in our bodies than a skinny person who can't absorb any electricity and pretty much sizzles out in short circuits. So don't feel bad, gentlemen and ladies, for having a little puffiness. You're actually smarter than them. And that's something the elites don't want you to know. That your brain is fat. Your brain needs fat in order to be smart. And that's why they have their little slaves and their little puppets become completely emaciated and thin and skinny, so they're easily controlled. They can't think things out very well because they're skinny. They have no brain fat. It's depleted. I don't have to teach you neurology, do I? But anyway, you can look into it yourself. So, enjoy being stupid skinny people, but I guarantee I'm smarter than you because I got the fat bitches.
Hey guys, God bless you. JWE Revelation News. I am asking YouTube for help right now.
You can take it up with Von Helton, because he's going to handle this COPA stuff, At the Copa Cabana, all this COPA stuff, the COPA's for COPA. That's what he's going to be. He's going to be a cop. He's going to be an enforcer, along with Brett Keane. Because these individuals are absolutely stand up in the community. Brett Keane and fucking Von Helton are two of the most well-respected individuals on the internet. So we're going to have them run COPA.
Maybe something would happen between us. And maybe something would happen between us. Just something. That's all I want from you is something. Not
Hey,
silence.
Butthurt Lawyer,
You say
how you
you
doing?
care for me. You say you care for me. You say you care for me, but you give me silence. I hate silence. I like hearing your voice. You could talk to me about Alex Jones all day. I wouldn't care as long as I hear your voice. I love you. I love you. There's no denying it. There's no denying it. There's no to me saying I'm delusional. I love you. I love you. I believe we're betrothed.
Understand, folks? And you can tell that I'm using extreme facetiousness, but it's true. Can't you just say I'm going to please my wife? I'll do that next time, Blue. Sorry. Jesus walked on wine. Jesus walked on wine, right? He walked on wine, Shannon. Jesus walked on wine. That's awesome. He made water into wine. And then he walked on water. What's up, man? Czar Penente. What's up, dude? Solar Marshal. Jesus walked on wine. Brett and Vaughn, LOL. I know. Unban my nigga lobster. No. Shannon's handling that. And this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. This started over Charlie Manson, man. When they heard that you thought that Charlie Manson pretty much was innocent. Can we expect from Rev News this next month more review videos, expansion of stuff? I can tell you that. If it came down to it, Rev, I'm uploading my first Trump question video to you soon. I think I'll just ask one question per video to make it easy. I'll send you the link when it's uploaded. Thanks. Cool, Rockwell. Yeah, I'm sub to you, so I'll see it. Forgive me for saying this, Rev, but you both are held in the same esteem as Vaughn and Brett. Oh my god. No, we're not. I refuse that label. I don't take advantage of people. Sorry. Yeah, they're good. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, I'm sick of it, man. Yeah. Physical gel. Yeah, people are going to go to physical gel. And I think some... We're not. I had a good time. This was a good stream. I made my point. Rev, why don't you have a convo with the people you are having issues with? Because the issues they have with us are none of their goddamn business. That's why. Yeah, maybe you should smooth things out. There is no smoothing things out with these people. I'm not saying you are, but that is the perception. What? Oh. I'm not. I've given both of them money. That's why a lot of people don't like me. Serious question. Do you consider you and your wife's behavior as normal? Yeah. Sokka, what's abnormal about it? They're trying to wreck the chat. Get out of here. Oh, shit. I like... Rev, my assessment of you is that you and Shani have too much time on your hands. We can spend as much time on the internet as we want. We're both, Wait, I haven't even been on the internet all fucking day. Yeah. Yeah. How about you mind your own fucking business and live your own goddamn life, loser? You spend so much time on the internet that you have to tell people what the fuck to do with their own goddamn life. What kind of loser you are?
Fuck off, Negs. You're a fucking moron. And the more you stream about me and the more you pick on me and bully me, everyone's going to see what kind of human being you truly are, that you're a true fake. You don't care if you're bullying people. You are a bully. You don't care. You're a bully and you're a manipulator. You're an emotional manipulator to your own audience, and you emotionally abuse them to hate hate people that shouldn't be hated, just so you have your gripes settled, just so you can have some kind of source of validation that these other people hate you or hate others that you hate, when really all it was you manipulating them to hate others for you, because you're too much of a fucking coward that you can't fucking hate someone yourself. You have to bring other fucking people into your fucking problems, you fucking bitch boy.
Jesus Christ, fuck you, I'm the asshole, motherfucker.
I know.
I'm not in the goddamn mood for you assholes tonight.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it was a good live stream. I said what I wanted to say. Just laughing, being happy. Dad, hope the same to you. Maybe you could do some volunteer work, help out. Oh my god. You don't even know what we do, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of the stream because you killed it. So, fuck off.
What's up, guys? Shanny for Christ. And I've been seeing something really freaking, like, disturbing. If anyone knows, I'm LGBTQ.
Alright, I'll try this again. Hi. The title of the video, I won't go into it. Okay, Shanny no longer wants to do any social media. So you, the peanut gallery, the harassers, the criminals. I always wondered why someone on the internet used to say that these people are like terrorists that stalk you. But it's true, they are. They have so negatively impacted my wife's opinion of social media, and YouTube does nothing about it. They put all these fancy things like, oh yeah, we got terms of service now that's super duper, and people, if you get harassed, oh, you got tools to help you. No, you don't. You're lying sacks of shit, YouTube. You don't have any help. These people are allowed to make false reports to actually impact people's lives. Well, I'll tell you, you could be impacted too, if you know what I mean, bro. There'll be some impact, I can tell you. If this shit keeps up, I swear to God. Okay? Fact of the matter is, you lost. I told you already lost, okay? But the fact of the matter is that my wife is so disillusioned by everybody and everything having to do with social media that Shanny for Christ, the page itself, you could say, her video YouTube channel is gone. She's done. I don't know about Facebook, whatever, Twitter, I don't know. Maybe she'll fucking lurk there. I don't know. But, as far as her wanting to have anything to do with social media, no. She's gone. So rest in peace, Shanny for Christ, because the online persona, whatever you want to call it, the handle, the person behind the account is going to no longer be making content. So that's your breaking news. Now go gossip about it, you fucking assholes.
And I'm here to educate men because people see this in the background and they're constantly like, you have an odor problem, don't you? First of all, I know it says odor control on it, but this isn't what this is used for. It's just odor control.
The number one reason my wife gets so much hate is because people are jealous of her. That's the number one reason. It's because they're jealous. And that's mainly probably females that think she's very attractive and is jealous of her looks. And they come at her like that because that's just the way it is. That's what I always thought it was with Miss Star. If you guys remember Miss Star. I thought it was because of that. Because Shanny is like a very much orders of magnitude of about 70 billion times better looking than Miss Star. Unfortunately for her. But that's just the fact. So number one is jealousy. Number two, and this is like, I think the number one is jealousy. That's number one from my observation. But number two is because what Shanny for Christ is a mirror of your own heart. Shanny for Christ is nothing more than a mirror That's what she does her best to be, because she is always a peaceful individual. There's never a time when Shanny for Christ is not peaceful. But
Fuck you, G-Man. Like, seriously, fuck you. Fuck you. You keep bashing people, men who have long fucking hair. When the person who gave you a fucking house has fucking long hair. Or had long hair.
Ladies, I want you to be aware of these men that are supporting sexual harassment and sexual degradation of people. I just want you to know there's a massive amount of people supporting this in the YouTube community, and I want you to be aware who all these people are and stay safe away from them. Don't try to befriend these people. Don't be around them, because you're gonna be in harm's way, because obviously there's a huge amount of men that support.
I'm sorry, folks. Has Shanny ever known how to use a fucking brush? I mean, this is from what, 2 years ago or some shit? Has Shanny ever run a brush through her fucking hair? Just to... I'm sorry. I just certain things, folks.
Support sexual harassment and
Or
sexual
Rev.
degradation of a woman, and they'll call it critique. This is the world we live in now, ladies. It's a very dangerous world for us, and we gotta defend ourselves, because no one else will defend us, because it's obvious that men support sexual harassment. They support the degradation of women, and yeah, that's why I never want to have anything to do with another male. Ew. Just ew. Ah. A nice cozy bed just for me. You know what? I really am enjoying being single. I think G-Man's right about it, to tell you the truth. You know, for a while.
This is when Rev, or, after the, the arrest or whatever, I believe, folks, Shanny enjoying being single.
I was like, oh, I don't have a man, poor me. And then I realized, I like who I am. And it doesn't matter what other people say or do. I like who I am. I'm a child of God. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made. And I also do a lot to expose people. Speaking of which, on the archive, why don't you put those other videos, I made a exposing Fiona onto your page. Especially the one where she's showing live that she was groping G-Man. Yeah, I doubt you'd actually do that one, because it makes one of your friends look bad. But that's okay.
I've never met Fiona. I've been in a, I've heard her described as very, I guess, in person flirtatious, or she might be a hugger. I don't know, but I think Drag said something. It just, she's somebody that, there's a difference. She's a lovely lady and everything, and Shanny's just grasping at shit every fucking time. It just.
I understand. Making your friends look bad is something you don't do. But, But see. Letters. What people don't get about me is me.
Thanks for letting us know that, Elsie.
Every once in a while, I get a ping about someone. And I become relentless. A lot of people are like, oh, the Shanny hurricane is coming in. I like that. When I get to this point where I just want to expose.
I'll bet you were in a lot of. I bet you had fun doing that, Adam.
Torrents. It's very hard to stop me when I start exposing. See, G-Man, he stops because a girl cries. I don't. I keep going and going and going and going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny. That's just who I am. It sucks when someone doesn't admit they're wrong when they're clearly wrong. What do you do? What do you do?
Poor nipples.
I should
God
probably
damn,
leave
that
it.
must have been fun.
What Fiona would want, right, Fiona? You would want me to just leave it for you?
Adam,
What would you do?
I bet there was a lot of pot. I mean, a lot more than. Oh Jesus, that. Oh man. I ain't judging.
I don't know. You know, Fiona, you could do one thing. You could stop your inappropriate behavior toward other believers in Christ. I mean, you could. I mean, you could stop picking on G-Man all the time. I mean...
Damn.
You could. You could stop going against believers in Christ. You could stop going to Talking Shit Tuesday. But I don't think you want to. Because I don't think you're really after the truth. I don't think you're really after Jesus' heart. I don't think you take life too seriously, frankly. It's kind of sad that you don't. What are we supposed to do in this situation? What are we supposed to do in this situation? See, G-Man's gonna be my friend regardless of what you guys say. So, you can't really break us up. Rev News, we're gonna be friends regardless of what you say. You can't really break us up. Same with me and Bill Cuthbert, you can't really break us up. We're gonna be friends for life. And eternity. Oh. And there's Thick Shades trying to get in the middle of my business, you know. Because he has clearly no different content. See? But of course, you know. Original content isn't your thing, Talking Shit Tuesday. Same with you, Drag. It isn't exactly your thing. I'm just emulating what you guys do on a daily basis. I mean, I don't know why you're crying and whining about it. I mean, to me, it doesn't seem that bad. To me, it's like, oh, this is normal. This is how YouTube usually is. This is what you people do on a daily basis. But you guys whine and cry when it's turned around on you. Fundy, I bet you're gonna put this on. Aren't ya? And I want to thank you for saving my videos. That's why I keep deleting my videos, because I know you'd save them for me. I need garbage on my YouTube. And yes, I say these videos are garbage. But this is what you guys like, right? You like this drama. You like this drama. And obviously, I'm really good at stirring up the drama now, ain't I? I'm gonna admit it. But, I'll tell you the truth. I don't want this in my life. It's not a needless drama. I don't like it. I think it's pointless. And frankly, it doesn't make me feel like a good person. It doesn't give me any fulfillment. So if it doesn't give me any fulfillment, I wonder why it would give you fulfillment. Why you do that on your pages. I don't know. But, you know, I'm just trying to do what you guys are doing. What you do all the time. I mean, seriously, Drag. You do it to G-Man all the time. Why can't I do it to Fiona? Why do you have such a problem with it? Why you have such a problem with what I'm doing? I'm doing the same thing you guys do. Huh. Kind of hypocritical of you guys, don't you think? Maybe you guys need to think a little bit further on what you're doing with your life. Because, see, I think of this as a waste of time. I could talk about better things in my life than you guys. Because you guys really are a waste of space. My camera agrees. I only have 53 seconds. 51, 50, 49. Huh. I know what I'm calling this video. Waste of space. Because I don't want this in my life. I just wanted to expose you guys on how hateful you are when someone says the truth.
Listen, I'm talking to the owner of Kiwi Farms, so this is a legal document. Let's just say it like that.
I am happy with my tracksuit. I love it. I don't want fucking makeup, but I am happy. Are we done now? I guess so, yeah.
But there must have been some motive. Nobody would just duke in the urinal for no reason.
But who would benefit from crapping in the urinal?
Hey folks, it's your friendly Reverend Dude individual with that Revelation News organization. And, well, I'm kind of in need right at this particular moment. Because what I am is I'm a chain smoker. So my problem is now I have no income right now. And people keep saying get a job. Well, it's kind of hard in COVID getting a job right now. I live in an area that like it's wall to wall old folks and younger folks that, you know, they take up the jobs pretty quick in the area I'm at. But I'm probably going to be working at a dispensary because I pretty much have an offer to work there pretty much. So I just need to get the card, and it takes time, you know. But I need $8, man. Could somebody be cool for a cigarette fund for Reverend Dude? That's a chain smoker, because I've been feeling like, man, I just found one in the can and I was like, praise Jesus. I kept it at the side there for a while and didn't smoke it, but I just got finished with it. So I'm a little bit better right now, but like I was like shaking. It's bad, man. You know, it sucks. I hate it. So if you could cash at me, it's the $, Revelation News, okay? Hashtag Revelation News. Could you cash at me $8? All I need is $8 is to get a pack of cigarettes. Just $8. Like, that's with the tax. Because I'm getting the cheapest ones I could get, aside from Pyramid, which makes me, like, really gag. Those things are rough. You know what I mean? I'm smoking Eagle 20s now. Like it's $6.80 a pack. That's the cheapest I could get. And then you add in the... I'm gonna make this really quick because I have no functioning phone. I have no internet. I have no internet on my phone basically. So I got to make this very fast. This is my last YouTube video. This will be my last YouTube video. YouTube is an abusive employer, and Google is an enabler of pedophiles, racists, and every scumbag you could imagine. And they're going to get sued. Goodbye forever.
I smell something fishy! At the Discount Seafood Warehouse in Boston proper. If our fish wasn't fresh, would I do this? Experience the variety that your whole family has been begging you for. Here at the Discount Seafood Warehouse. Did somebody say clam bake? Clam bake. Did somebody say lobster? Lobster. Did somebody say crab legs? Crabs. If you buy a lobster that's 12 or 13 pounds, you're eligible to get shot by us with your Alka-Seltzer cannon. Hey. Hey. This love's terrific. This love awesome. It's the Discount Seafood Warehouse in Boston proper, Pier 168. You'll know you're there when you start smelling something fishy.
Get out of the tank.
You're not my dad.
Get out of the fucking tank. I am your dad.
You're not my dad.
I am your dad. Get out of the fucking tank.
I'm in a tank and you're not.
I will call
I'm
Mr.
literally in
Get
a
out the fucking tank.
I'm literally in a tank. You're
Get
not.
Out of the
You're not my dad.
Literally get out of the tank.
Look, tell Major Middleton. I don't give a fuck.
No, get out of the fucking tank.
No.
Hit it, boys. New gravy train.
Louie, this is a diner, not a barber shop.
Oh, but this will make people remember New Gravy Train's richer, thicker gravy.
Not with these guys singing it won't. New Gravy Train dog food makes a richer, thicker gravy, so every nutritious bite's juicy and tender. Okay, boys, let's see how you sing for your supper now.
Richer, thicker gravy, New Gravy Train.
Now makes a richer, thicker gravy.
I'm so bougie. You're right. Eating some shrimp because I'm bougie. Yeah.
Shanny fam for life! Here down at the bodega. We got your back, girl. You just...
Well, it's definitely very clear to me that the black rim glasses individual has been really, folks, it's a rough one tonight. Do you know what I mean?
Headbanger and guitar player for 6.5 years. Ah. I did groups like, wait a minute, 16.5. She's talking me at 10.5? Yeah, alright. I did groups like Metallica, Slayer, Iron Maiden, Testament, Megadeth. No Motorhead I see. Love, hate, just about any good kick-ass metal band. My problem is, since I'm black, other blacks put me down and say that I'm a disgrace to the colour. Tell them to shove it, boy. Jimi Hendrix did all right, remember? Pisses me off because my dad feels the same way. Most of the time we just tell these people to die off, but I don't know how to handle my dad. My mum is real cool about it. Well, women usually have more sense than men, I tell you. But what should I do about my dad? All right, you Weatherman, because you might not be watching the TV because there's white people on it, you know. Being like that about another colour is the same as Hitler was about being Jewish and about other colours. You cannot be just one colour. If the bloody thing is ever going to work out properly, then we all have to intermarry and screw each other blind and get to be coffee-ish. But then we'd still find people that were lighter than those guys, right? You can't win with that one, but you can win by just doing it. Tell them to go to hell, right? They want to keep you safe and warm in the black community. And if the black community can't handle you, shut them. Go someplace else. Little Richard, when he had his first hits, he was ostracized completely, an outcast by the blacks. They all said, oh, he's sold out. He didn't sell out. He was playing the music he liked, and white people liked it. You know, should you be penalized for giving people joy? Screw them. Do what you want.
Find yourself in danger when you're threatened by a stranger, when it looks like you will take a licking. There is someone waiting who will hurry up and rescue you. Just call for Super Chicken. But if you're afraid, you'll have to overlook it. Besides, you knew the job was dangerous when you took it. He will drink his super sauce and throw the bad guys for a loss, and he will bring them in alive and kicking. There was one thing you should learn when there is no one else to turn to. Call for Super Chicken. Call for Super Chicken.
It all began with an airplane flight in the eastern United States.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seat belts. We are about to land at Providence, Rhode Island.
Chauncey, are you sure that's Providence?
What's it look like?
Looks to me like there's nothing there.
That's Providence, all right. Set her down, Edgar.
But it wasn't Providence after all.
Chauncey, we're in the middle of the ocean.
I've heard of airports being way out of town, but this is ridiculous.
At that moment on his way to Newport, Rhode Island, to blow the first flugelhorn riff at the annual jazz festival, was millionaire playboy Henry Cabot Henhouse III.
Known to almost nobody as Super Chicken.
With him, his faithful companion Fred.
Known to almost nobody, period.
Why are we stopping, Fred?
There's no place to go in Rhode Island.
Oh, come now. Rhode Island may be a bit provincial, but good heavens, you're right. Rhode Island is missing. Yeah. It's gone. Yeah. We must give the alarm.
Within seconds, the entire mass of Pequod party line was buzzing with the news. That, of course, meant the whole nation knew about it in an hour.
Rhode Island is missing.
Plumb gone. Nothing but salt water from Woonsocket to Watch Hill.
The White House has just received a telegram which reads as follows. Deposit $83 billion in the old oak tree by the crossroads, or you will never see Rhode Island again. Signed, Appian Way.
Appian Way?
You know him?
We were classmates at Harvard College of Watch Repair. Tick-Tock Tech, we called it. There's his picture. Appian Way is the black sheep son of a fine old Rhode Island family, the Ways of Providence.
I've heard of them. But if he was born rich, why did he become a thief? To stay rich.
Oh. An old school chum gone wrong, Fred. That means...
This is a job for Super Chicken, right?
Mix the super sauce while I slip into something less comfortable.
Right.
In a flash, Fred was back with a container of Super Chicken's potent potion.
Ready, Super Chicken?
Fred, is my cape back from the cleaners?
Hanging next to the plumed hat.
Oh, yes. Let's have it, Fred. Little too much cinnamon, Fred, and...
Once more, the puissant liquid worked its amazing transformation. And mild-mannered Henry Cabot Henhouse III became... Super Chicken.
Quick, Fred, to the super coop.
Within seconds, the fabulous super coop had taken to the air, while New England residents from Moose up to Mattawamkeag thrilled to that cry in the sky.
Those are real names of towns.
That's where Rhode Island used to be, Fred.
Sure makes a nice-looking bay, doesn't it?
Any sign of the state itself?
Not a thing. Just a big gray cloud down near the water.
I shall use my super radar lenses to see right through that cloud. Aha!
What?
I'm going to have to get these glasses fixed.
Well, what about the cloud?
No cloud that, Fred. That's a blanket of smog. And under it...
Rhode Island.
Hang on.
Look! An enormous yacht.
Yes. And it's towing Rhode Island out to sea.
Show with special appearances tonight by Carol Burnett, Andy Griffith, and Peter Lawford will return right after this word.
I tell you, I'm a church-going man, I'm a church-going man, and this is all happening because of all the evils and all the sins in all the world, And if there's anything that we take away from this, if we're still alive at the end of the day, it's that we've got to stop sinning. We've got to stop sinning and living the way the Lord wants us to live. So that's all I've got to say about that.
Do you love me?
Do I love you? We just met a couple of minutes ago. For all I know, you might be a pot-smoking, jaded, wild-eyed, radical dropout.
I am a pot-smoking, jaded, wild-eyed, radical dropout.
I love you.
Chicken Super Brain had struck to the heart of the matter again. For on the bridge of that yacht was the renegade rich man, Appian Way.
All right, men. Open fire.
Fear not, Fred. Rhode Islanders are notoriously poor shots. What happened? That fiend must have sneaked in somebody from Massachusetts.
Well, I guess that's the end of Super Chicken.
But at that moment, the plucky, foul Super Cape billowed out over his head like a giant canopy, and our two heroes wafted gently downward.
When that chicken lands, fricassee him.
Restrain your henchman, Appian Way. I claim the right of single combat with you.
Single combat? Nonsense.
You can't refuse me, for I, too, am an old tick-tock-tech boy.
Impossible.
It's true. Listen. Time to chime our alma mater for the mainspring of all schools. Tick-tock-tick, great educator. Shock-proof, knock-proof, 17 joules.
Rah! Oh, you found my soft spot, Super Chicken. Single combat, it is.
Now I have him, Fred. My super weapon is made of the world's finest steel.
But so is his, and it's a 200-ton tank.
Bye-bye, Birdie!
Tremble, you malefactor. It is Super Chicken you face. It is Super Chicken you approach. It is Super Chicken you have just run over.
Super Chicken!
Just a flesh wound, Fred. Where's Appian Way?
Just down the hill there.
Down the hill?
Yes, down the hill. For Appian Way hadn't figured on the effect of all that weight on one end of the boat. And as our friends watched in amazement, the yacht's bow tilted slowly upward, and the whole kit and caboodle sank to the bottom without a trace.
Well, that takes care of Appian Way. Now to return Rhode Island.
How?
You forget my superpowers, Fred. I merely turn my tail feathers into a propeller, spin it, and just push them.
Gee, Super Chicken. Oh, well. So that's how Rhode Island was finally returned. Yeah, it was Rhode. And remember, when you hear that cry in the sky, you'll know that Super Chicken still hasn't figured out how to land.
happy time and a carefree time. A time of auto rides and double dates. It's a time of fun, of pranks and jokes, of ice cream cones and chocolate sodas. Youth is a time for getting a job, for finding one's place in the world. But sometimes in these troubled days, the very thoughtlessness of youth has led to a living nightmare. Addiction to drugs, too often acquired with tragic carelessness, may take control of a life and force actions not dreamed of before.
So how did you think that it was going to be good for your channel to fake cancer?
I did not do it for my channel.
Allow until the body can make a readjustment. Another depressant is marijuana, derived from the hemp plant. It inhibits and distorts the action of the brain and nervous system in a manner somewhat different from opiates. A third drug, cocaine, is derived from the leaves of the coca plant.
I don't know what I was saying.
So you just decided to fake cancer? Why couldn't you fake a cold? I didn't consider it a stupid question. You're the one that faked cancer. Why?
I thought it'd be good for my channel.
So you thought faking a terminal disease and garnering sympathy would somehow be good for your channel?
I don't know what I was doing.
Man, there's so many things you can do to, bolster your channel besides faking cancer. There's a lot of people out there, Rick, that suffer from cancer on a daily basis.
Yeah, like chemo.
And fuck emo. He's got ass cancer like you've got cancer. But I don't know. That's kind of as low as you can go, Rick. You know what I'm saying? And you wonder why nobody wants to be your friend. Because when you have to fake yourself like this, Rick, people can see a fake a mile away. It's like emo.
Because you all fucking pedos, you lot. Fuck off.
Oh, man, Rick. Are you calling people pedos now? Now, this is coming from a guy who admittedly jerked off while his husband was watching fucking child porn. So, who's the pedo, you little fuck face? Hey, Jew lulz. Rick, did you think this was going to turn out any other way than it?
Definitely can see you in a dress. Because you have no, I don't know. Because this is your dad. Your dad's a bully. I look at it this way: your dad's a bully, so you're just passing it down. He's just passing it down to you. I realize he's just passing it down to you. And then you're gonna pass it down to your son, and then your son's gonna pass it down to your son's grandson. It's gonna be passed down. So yeah, it's gonna follow your generation. So you're not gonna have a really respectful family. I don't think you have a respectful family, because you like to disrespect anybody. That's not normal. So there is no peace within you. You don't have any peace. Your dad does not have any peace. So yeah, I look at it this way, it's good. Like I said, it's gonna follow you, Yeah. It's funny. You gotta stop eating those McMuffins. You got to stop eating those McMuffins because you're going to get more fatter. You think I'm fat. I think you're going to be bigger than me. Since you're young, I think you're going to be way bigger than you are. You have so much potential being 300-400 pounds. Yeah.
See, even Michelle Best even thinks my son is in the side chats. My son doesn't watch Michelle Best videos. You know, he's been in 2 streams with me. She came into side chat one time. My son isn't so you know. So yeah, it's creepy, folks.
You know, I can see that. I already see that right now. Since you're young, yeah, you're gonna be like 300-400 pound. Yeah, you're gonna be a 300 pounder, I think. Yeah, you're gonna be a 300 pounder. I already see that with you already. You know. Yeah, it's like you don't take care of yourself either. It's funny. I don't take care of myself, and you definitely don't take care of yourself. And look at that this way, you definitely don't take care of yourself either. So, yeah, you're going to be a 300 pounder easily. I can see that already. I can't wait. Hey, I can't wait. Send me when you go on live. We'll wait 10 years from now. 10 years from now, I guarantee you'll be like 300 pounds. 10 years from now, I guarantee you will be 300 pounds 10 years from now, because you already look fat right now. I mean, you already definitely look fat right now. What's your cravings? I'm just curious. What do you crave a lot? Do you like peanut butter? Do you like chocolate? Do you like sodas? Do you drink a lot of sodas? Do you eat a lot of hamburgers? Do you like hot dogs? Yeah, those are the things that's going to get you fat. Oh yeah, there you go. Keep on eating those Big Macs. Yeah, there you go. Keep on eating those Big Macs. You're definitely gonna be a balloon by the time you get done. you're gonna be a balloon. You're definitely gonna be a balloon. Eat all those Big Macs and eat all those McMuffins too. Yeah, you'll definitely be a balloon. Yeah, don't forget the French fries. Yeah. Yeah, you already look fat. I mean, you already do look fat. I'm just being honest with you. You're already fat. You're already fat. Oh, hell no. I don't want to talk to your ass. I don't want to talk to your fucking ass. I think I like it here where you're here. I like you here.
She's like 50.
I don't want to talk to you.
Ish, that age, you know.
I don't like to hear your voice. I heard your voice. Yeah. God, I think you look like a nerd. You're just like your dad. Your dad's a nerd too. You look like a nerd too. You're just like your dad. He's a nerd. Your dad's a nerd. You know that? Your dad is a nerd.
Oh, that really hurt, you know. I mean, I'm a lot of things, but a nerd.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what's funny? I don't have to do what you. I don't have to. You don't tell me what to do. I look at this way. You don't tell me what to do.
Folks, if I'm not mistaken, this is also the same stream. I started it, but somewhere along the line here, somewhere up in this area somewhere, but I just want to play it because I like watching this. It's entertainment for me, folks. But I do believe she will be doxing me. Well, she loves to put out my name. People know where I live, folks, for fuck's sake. I tell people all the time. But yeah, but the address, you know, specific, you know, and like I said, you know, comes around, goes around, Michelle Best.
No one tells me what to do. But why don't you get your dad's permission to go on Skype? There you go. Once you get something in its signature.
My son is 30 years old. Okay, my son is as old as some of you out there. Okay, so yeah.
And go on Skype. I need a signature of your dad first before you can talk to me.
Michelle
I need a
Best
permission
gotta
slip.
Be
you have to mail me a permission slip.
Clueless, dumbest.
Before you can talk to me, because you're too young for me. I don't want to talk to you because you're too young.
This is just poning. Oh wow, yeah. Do you eat cheeseburgers? Do you eat hamburgers? I bet you drink soda. You're gonna be fat.
Yeah, you're just a joke. You're more of a joke like your dad. You're more of a joke like your dad, you know? You and your dad is funny.
I don't know.
Good.
The fact that I have a son. I mean, I'm 60. I was 60 years old when this was made. Okay, so this is like a year ago. My son's like 30, 31, 30 something. Yeah, it is creepy. But yeah, he was in a couple streams with me. He lives in Ohio. And you know, we're, you know, just fucking around, and you know, he decided to come on a couple times. But yeah, it's creepy as fuck, but it gets better, folks.
That's good. You have my address. I'm glad you have it. Now come over here.
I have Michelle Best's address because Michelle Best decided that she was going to look up my fucking information. So when she did that, well, I got hers. Because that's the way it fucking works. She's going to tell people my phone number. She's going to try to. She's too stupid to even read. My address, where I live. You know. Then she's like, oh, you got me. Yeah. Projection, folks. I mean, and Mikey's not even fucking good at it. That's why nobody likes you, Mikey. Except for I Will Allude and your crazy friends from the crazy convention.
I have your address too.
I know. I knew the same day Michelle Best got my information. I knew exactly. I knew what. I have an email of what day and what time she did it.
I have your address. I have your phone number too. I don't know. I found a whole bunch. Like I said, I found a whole bunch of phone numbers, and I found a whole bunch of addresses. Like, yeah, I realized that they're not all. It's like, yeah.
See, people wonder why I pay a lot of attention to this. It's because this fucking dipshit decided to go publicly and say that she was going to shoot me and at least wound me by January 1st of next year. She also wants to stab me. She's threatened to come to my house. She's had the Popo visit her once. But she really doesn't understand. I'm an old guy, but I have people. I know people. I know somebody. There's things going on behind the scenes. Michelle can yak away. Errant mess, how you doing? Walk away. She can yak away whatever the fuck Michelle Best, Mikey wants to do. But hey, folks, there's always something in the background, you know. I'm not just some old stone dipshit on the internet with nothing left, nothing left in the tank, folks. I'm not as dumb as some people think I am. I'm also not as naive as some people think I am. So I'm going to let this play out. I am. I want this to play out, folks. I really fucking do. I want Michelle Best to try something. I really do. Because it's not going to turn out well for her. I'm not going to do anything. I've explained that over and over again. But, folks,
I'm laughing at you right now. You know, it's funny. You're kind of like, I realize that you're just a joke, just like your dad. Both of you are just a joke.
oh, we are.
That's all you are.
Low-powered potato guns.
You don't have a life. I think you don't have a life at all. All you want to do is hurt people. That's it.
I have a good life.
What kind of life is that, to hurt people? Just questioning you. What kind of fucking life is that, to hurt people? You think is that? Do you enjoy doing that?
Oh man.
I know you're gonna say yes.
Yeah, I do.
You enjoy doing that?
Horrible person, folks. Don't give me money.
It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, I agree with you. South Carolina does suck. I agree with you. You know, I definitely agree with you. South Carolina does suck. I hate South Carolina.
She hates everything.
How do you know? How do you know that South Carolina? Because I hate this fucking place. I can't stand this shit.
You don't like anywhere.
You know?
Doesn't like anything. Anybody.
Rhode Island sucked too. I realize that Rhode Island sucked too.
Yeah. She's not wrong. I mean,
I don't know how you could stand living up in Rhode Island.
I can't understand how anybody could be around you, period. Rhode Island is an acquired taste, folks. You get used to it. Oh, because I make videos about her. I have fun with it, put music behind it, just, self-deprecating. She likes, yeah, it's a confusing and long story. I stumbled upon Michelle Best. I don't know. I was just trying to find. I know she's got a good point there with Rhode Island thing. I mean, little roadie.
Shit.
That's right. We have
a lot of cold people up there.
Yeah, the 5th crappiest place to live statistically in the state of Rhode Island. But at least we're not Central Falls and we're not Pawtucket.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking cold people up there. You know, it's funny. I look at the northern and southern. They're exactly the same. You know.
I disagree. Well, people are people.
You're just exactly the same as the southerners down here.
Oh man. Oh wow. Is that good or bad?
You have rednecks up there. I guess you have you got Yankee rednecks. What do you call them? Hillbillies?
Rednecks.
You know, we got hillbillies in the West.
No.
Like in the Tennessee area, you got hillbillies. Virginia. Virginia has the hillbillies. What do you guys call yourself? Rednecks? Are you a redneck? You look like a redneck. I realize your dad and you look like a redneck. Are you guys redneck?
Wow. This is hurting feelings, folks. Just because
or a hillbilly.
Okay, let me get rid of the whole.
Are you a redneck or a hillbilly?
I don't know.
Just curious. You look more like a redneck to me. I mean, you look like the rednecks down here in the South. I mean, you look exactly like the rednecks down here in the South. Because you act, the Southerners' redneck is similar to you guys, the way you act. Because they like their farms and everything too. You guys are the same thing. You get universal rednecks. That's what we have. We have universal rednecks. Yeah, I'm just curious. You definitely look like a redneck. Your dad looks like a redneck. Your dad looks like a fucking redneck. Oh my god. What is a redneck? I don't know, you and your dad look like Southern hillbillies.
What is that?
I don't know,
even?
you definitely look like Southern hillbillies. My perspective, because I've seen the hillbillies.
Wow.
I've seen the Southerners. You know,
Assholes
you guys act
yeah.
exactly like them too. The Southerners.
Wow, that's man, what does that mean? Any Southerners?
Oh, here
out
we
there?
go. Now he's trying to stoop really low. Oh my god.
Folks, when this was going on, now mind you, let's not forget, I wasn't watching this, and neither was my son. I'm just putting that out there.
This is exactly what a redneck does best. They're all inbreds. Is your dad an incest inbred? Are you an inbred just like your dad? I mean, you guys do look like rednecks. Are you an inbred? You have to be an inbred. You know? Did your dad love your mom so much?
Yes, actually, my dad did love my mother. I mean, that's got nothing. Yeah, see, this is just, yeah. Yep, that's right. That's right, she sure does. You're in Australia, is that southern enough? I thought you guys were up top. Oh, jeez. ED, yeah, that's true. Paul McCartney, voice, Michelle Lulz, gosh, folks.
Was your mom, you know what an inbred is, right?
Yeah,
do you know what an inbred is? Are you an inbred?
Apparently, Michelle doesn't know what inbred means. My parents were not related. My dad loved my mother. Weird relationship, but still. And like when mommies and daddies meet, they have baby, whatever the fuck. No.
Since you are a redneck, most rednecks are inbreds.
Uh-oh. How you rednecks out there? Her shit-talking game is weak, Grampy. Her battle plan is to bore me to death. That could be correct. You might not be wrong there, Beach. I'm just saying. My neck is white unless I get sunburned. How you doing, Robbie? Oh, fuck. Let me see. I want to go up here farther.
Dumb fuck.
Okay, here we go. I think this is...
I think trolls are all stupid. I believe that all trolls are all stupid.
We are horrible.
And they try to be smart.
Mm-hmm.
By creating nonsense. Basically that's what they do, is create nonsense.
Bat Brat, Michelle Best is transgender. Oh God. Used to be Michael, now it's Michelle. Basically, in a nutshell, had plumbing changed downstairs, but not upstairs. In a nutshell, that's pretty much. And crazy as fuck. Yeah, I muted her, Grampy. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Irritate people. I don't know. Why are you a boy?
No, Bat Brat. This is Michelle Best. She's my, as she puts it, arch enemy, her adversary, whatever. Crazy as a loon. Drives a truck. Oh, you found Grampy via Geek Room. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. She claims I'm a homophobe. I don't give a shit what people are, folks. I'm too old for that. And besides, I don't give a shit. Bex is #1 lobster fan. Oh my god. Oh, are we gonna start having a fight? Oh, please. Oh my god. What happened, Grampy? What do you mean? Hold on. Is my mic going? Okay. Is my mic going? Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, why are you a boy? Why are you a boy?
'Cause I have a wiener.
Yes.
Why am I a boy? Jeez.
Yes, I do. Why don't you wear a dress? I'm gonna tell you, why don't you wear a dress?
I have. A few times in my life, actually.
I'm telling you, why don't you wear a dress? I want to see you in a dress.
I want to see you
There
in
you
a dress.
go. I want to see you in a dress.
I want to see you in a dress, Mikey.
Why don't you be in a dress? How come you're not in a dress? I'm going to tell you, how come you are not in a dress?
What does that even mean? Why? How come I'm
How
not
come you
wearing a
don't
dress?
answer my question?
Oh.
How come you're not in a dress?
Uh-oh.
How come your dad is not in a dress?
Hey, nay.
Why is your dad not in a dress?
Oh, you were testing me.
You know what? How come you're not wearing makeup? How come you're not wearing makeup?
Polston and I are related.
Your dad should wear makeup. Yeah, I think your dad should wear makeup.
There was a time I did a little eyeshadow.
Hey, I'll write it down for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down for you.
How you doing, Nene? You're gonna write it down for me. Get yourself a #2 pencil and a piece of paper. We'll post it. Yeah, you're gonna write some stuff down for me. Boy, howdy.
There you go. Is that better? Can you understand that?
Yeah, I did, it was the 80s, folks. It was, I had long earrings sometimes, and, it was...
There you go.
Weird.
Can you understand that? Can you read that?
Dumber than a bag of hammers, folks.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna put this on. You're gonna put this. You're gonna use this on your fucking show, aren't you? You're gonna use this on. You're gonna use this. This is gonna go on your fucking show, isn't it?
That's right.
It's gonna go on your fucking show, isn't it?
What's in the box? What's in the box? Hey,
So you can use this video to humiliate me.
See? Once again, I'm using this video, her words, not mine, to humiliate her. Humiliate.
And then when I answer you, you're You're going to use that, and you're going to create all this laughter, and you're going to create all this bullshit about me. You're going to create a lot of bullshit about me. That's what you've been doing.
I create nothing. I just show you you.
You think you believe that you're better than everybody else. I think you believe that you are better than everybody else.
Folks, people, I don't, Jesus Christ. I don't have the highest self-esteem. I don't consider myself better than anybody. I'm not a bad person, but I'm no better than anybody else. I don't think like that. I think Vaughn would. I think Michelle Best would probably eat the dog before Vaughn would, or kill it. You know, some kind of sacrifice thing. You know. Yeah, her forehead is large and charged. And right up here, I don't know if you can see it, but she has a third eye, Bat Brat. Not kidding. You can see my little pointy thinger here thing right there, and she's got a video where she literally puts her head into the fucking, yeah, it's just better than you, fucktard. Yeah. She's got that Nick's hairline. I try not to talk about hairlines, folks. I'm getting old, and my hairline's not a little higher than it used to be, but oh God, when guys start using scarves and band-aids, I get a bad. Yeah, that's right. That's right. When you start putting bandanas on your head and make them guys, that's when it gets a little, weird. You're not a cholo, you're not in the band, you're not, that stuff kind of is weird to me, Wear a hat, use a bandana the way it's, but that whole scarf thing, like man buns. Oh God, man buns. Oh jeez, if you put a man bun on, I don't mind a ponytail, I don't mind braces, or braids. If you deserve to have, if you put your hair in a man bun, you deserve to have your head shaved. I'm just saying, folks.
Else, because that's why you create these fucking videos. You believe that you're better. You think you're the most smartest person in the world because
no, I don't.
Because you took advantage of me. That's what you're doing right now. That's what I feel like you're doing. You're taking advantage of me.
Oh, Mike is vulnerable.
And you're gonna use this video.
Yeah.
Because I'm a joke to you. Because that's exactly that's what you're doing right now. You're using this video, and you're gonna make me look like I'm a fucking joke.
Well, you are, and you've admitted it. You like being the joke. You like being made.
Yeah, it's funny how people like you think. People like you don't even give a thought about what you're doing. I realize you don't even give a thought what you're doing.
No fucks today.
You don't give a shit about my feelings. I realize that you do not give a fuck about my fucking feelings. Your dad does not give a fuck about my fucking feelings.
Yeah,
so you guys just post me up for like 2 hours and 45 minutes for your entertainment.
Yep. Absolutely.
Not giving a thought about how I feel. I guess it shows you exactly how you are. I mean, it shows you exactly how you are. You want to make me angry. You want to make me stressful. It's like you just. You want me to play your stupid fucking game,
Oh, okay. No, I'm not.
But you don't have a thought of what you're doing. You don't have a fucking thought of what you think you're innocent.
Folks, that hurts my feelings. I don't put a thought into what I do, folks. My videos, these hour, 2 hour video. I mean, sometimes, folks, I'll work all day. I mean, it's not work, folks, but I'll be bouncing in and out just a good 8, 10, 12 hours sometimes, even longer. I'm really stoned too, Jello. to put out something that 200-300 people are gonna watch. You know what I mean? And I appreciate the people that do watch it, but that much effort and that many people, I don't do it. I do it for my own entertainment. It's how I relax. It's expression, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's my First Amendment right. Imagine the cheese she creates in that hatchet wound. Oh, Roland, that's just Ron. That is really just. She wants a pretty grampy. I don't know. It just.
When you're doing this shit, I realize that how you guys are when you post me up in your fucking videos, you believe that you're fucking innocent. You think you're not doing you think you're doing some kind of good job or something.
It's a labor of love.
You believe that you're doing a fucking good job. It shows you exactly what you are. It's funny how you guys.
I've always thought it was a big creative, to stuff that God, she's shitty. Now I feel bad.
Act. You guys play these acting roles to believe that there's nothing wrong with us. It's funny about how you are. You believe there's nothing wrong with
always
you.
A pleasure to see you.
Why is that? Why is there nothing wrong with
your
you?
Makeup is always impeccable.
Glad
to see.
What makes you believe that you're better than all the freaks out here? What makes you think you're better than all the freaks out here?
Not.
You think you're normal? You think you're fucking normal?
No, normal is the setting on a washing machine.
You are the normal. I look at you. You're the fucking normal fuckheads that I hate the most. I realize I hate normal people like you. Because you fucked up society. I realize you guys fucked up the society that we live today.
Wow.
Normal people like you have fucked up everything in this fucking world. Normal people like you fucked up everything in this fucking world. You are the most. Normal people are the most negative people on this fucking planet. It's ridiculous why we have to fucking why we have to be. Normal people are like, this is exactly what normal people, they want to hang us freaky people. They want to hang us freaky people. They don't want us to exist in their existence.
Freaky people.
So they're playing judge, jury. Like I said, they're playing judge, jury, and this is a normal person right here playing judge, jury, and execution. He wants to eliminate all the freaks like us. He wants to eliminate all the freaks like us. He doesn't want us freaks to talk. He doesn't want us freaks to speak our minds. And this is a normal fuckhead. This is what a normal fuckhead is. Normal people are the most racist. Normal people are the ones who brought fucking slavery. Normal people are the ones who brought, it's funny, brought greed. Normal people are the ones who are segregating us in this world. Don't you notice that normal people are segregating us?
Kiss my duck.
Because they don't want a freak like me to talk. They don't want a freak like me to talk and tell them the real reality that they live in their normality of racism.
Yeah, Gertrude's a freaky person, and I don't tell Gertrude to shut up. Matter of fact, I'm looking forward to Gertrude's. Folks, I got to tell you, afterwards, after every show, when I go back and, sponge down and get a little rest and have a drink and relax and kind of deprogram myself from the show, folks, I always sit back and I wait for Gertrude's review of my shows. It's always a... we've I don't know. It's always I don't know. It's something we always look forward to. Sitting back and having a little coffee and doing drugs and stuff like that. Sitting and watching the poor people waiting for the reviews, folks. And it's not over until we get the reviews. So, anyway,
the people that I work with, he says, yeah, The white tigers. Oh, okay, I understand.
What does this even fucking mean?
Then we'll teach you. Yeah, Bowie's here. Oh yeah, I do see Bowie. Bowie and Prince. Yeah. Bowie's in a great place. Bowie is in a really great place. Yeah, Bowie's in a great place. He's happy. David Bowie is fucking happy. He's so positive, you know. Prince is he's mind blowing. I mean, he's really mind blowing. It's basically they're like a virus. That's what normal people are. They're like a virus. How they like to suppress. Because a freak like me comes out and talk about white people, and I have people who are trying to defend themselves right now. I have these trolls right here are defending their whiteness right now. Yeah, these trolls that I have here, they're defending their whiteness because they are very white themselves, you know. Because that's why they invented the Karen. You know, they invented the Karen because she's more whiter than white. You know, that's you know, what's funny about Karen is Karen came from a white person, you know. And a freak like me talks bad about white people because it's like I can't. It's funny about me. I can't stand white people. I can't stand my job because they're all white. You know, it's like everywhere I go, every job that I find is somebody is always white owned. You know, every job that I find is always white owned. It's like I'm not really free because white people are enslaving me. I look at it this way. I'm not really free because every job that I go to, white people are enslaving me and they're giving me my paycheck. You know, white people are giving me my paycheck so I can survive, you know. Talk about entrapment. You know, white people like to entrap us in their reality, you know, especially for me working so many fucking jobs, you know. It's like they entrap us in their greed. That's what white people do. They entrap us in their fucking greed, in their misery, and and that's all they do is create a lot of misery, you know, anxiety, stress, and then turn around. We have to pay them again. You know, we always have to pay these fuckers. You know, these fuckers have no conscience about what they're doing. White people have no conscience whatsoever. It's like we're treated like robots. We're robots. And they don't have no feelings. White people have no feelings whatsoever. When it comes to business, white people have no fucking feelings at all. White people have no fucking feelings at all. They have zero feelings. You know, they have zero feelings. You know? They're looking for their perfect robot. You know, white people want their perfect robot. They want us to work hard. They don't give a damn how long we work. They don't give a damn about nothing. You know, they don't give a damn. So these white people I have in my room, these white supremacists, white people that I have in my room are trying to suppress me, and they're calling me freak, and you know, they think I'm stupid as fuck. You know, even though I'm seeing the reality of what a whitewashing fucking fucked up country that I live in. I live in a whitewashed fucked up country. The white people here are very fucked up. I'm telling you, white people here are very fucked up, especially with their politics. You know, especially with their politics, their religion, non-religion, doesn't matter. Everything about a white person in their belief system sucks. Everything about a white person in their belief system, it fucking sucks. We're living in hell. You know, I live in hell. Because white people are the ones who are creating our own living hell. I'm telling you, white people are the ones who are creating our own living hell, you know? It's like there's no such thing as freedom when you have whenever you see a white person, you're not free. I'm gonna tell you, whenever you see a white person, you are not fucking free. because they like to enforce their rules onto you. That's what they do. They enforce their rules, and then they make you pay. It shows you exactly what a white person is. And then you got the white wannabes, black people. Black, Asian, I don't care. They're all wannabes. They want to be just like a white person. And they enforce the same kind of fucking laws too. And they enforce. It shows you how stupid and pathetic we are as human. Living on a world full of white fucks. That controls and dominates everything in this world. They control and dominate everything in this world. They're the suppressors. That's what they are. They are the suppressors. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to say it. These people right here do not want to admit it that they are the suppressors, but they are, because they're the ones calling me a freak. They're calling me out. They're.
No, you call yourself a freak. I don't call you anything. You don't call yourself.
They're displaying me like I'm a fucking joke. This is exactly what suppression is.
You are.
This is exactly what a suppression is.
You're a nut.
And these white fuckheads right here are doing exactly what they're doing. Suppressing a freak like me not to speak out against them. They're suppressing a freak like me not to speak out against them because they need to be spoken out. They need to be spoken out. I realize that these fucking fuckheads right here in my fucking room, you need to speak out against them. You need to speak out against them because these fuckers get over everything. These fuckers will get over everything. They don't want any equality of life. They don't believe in the inequality of life. I'm going to tell you, they don't believe in. That's why they have homeless. White people are the ones. This is the reason why there's homeless people. White people is the reason why that we have homeless people in America. White people, the business people, white business people. They're the reason why there is That's why homeless does exist. Greed is the reason why these white greedy fuckheads that they are. Homeless people. Where did homeless people came from? White people.
Next year, I'm going to jail. Next year, I will be going to jail. I'm letting you guys know. Next year, I am going to jail. Have a nice day.
Where did slavery came from? White people. Especially here in America. Only in America, slavery came from a white person. And it's funny about the white person, they believe in their history so much. And then somehow they want to erase the slavery part. And then they want to change the history and say, oh, we're good people. This shows you exactly what a fraud is. They can change the history. White people, I'm telling you, white people can change the history. And they're calling me dumb fucks. They're the one who's calling me dumb fucks. White people can change the history. They can make you believe that they're good and they're innocent and all that bullshit. But in reality, they're nothing but racists. They're all fucking racist. All the white people are all fucking racist, except for the very few that are freaks like me. There are white people that are freaks like me, that really don't like their own race. There are white people that really don't like their own fucking race. They're an embarrassment. White people are the embarrassment of all the race on this fucking planet. They are the embarrassment because they don't want to admit having slavery. They don't want to admit having slavery in the past. They don't want to admit the genocide. Because they call that freedom. They call that freedom. They don't want to see the original. They had genocide here in America, and they call that freedom. They were killing all the Indians. They're all killing women and children. They call that freedom. And it's funny if you look at the old photographs of them killing the natives. They were displaying women and children. They were taking photographs of women and children, and they're so proud that they kill all those natives. They were proud, and it's funny about black people too. How they took photographs of them. They took photographs of the hanging of the black people. I've seen it. I've seen the photographs. It's nasty. These white people are fucking nasty. It doesn't matter north, south. Doesn't matter Italian. If you're Italian,
go down the list of hate channels and start banning them. You don't know how to do that. You're too.
You're nasty. If you're still, if you still have white in you, it's like, yeah, you got to be a fucking nasty fuck. It is funny. It's funny about the natives. They were forced into religion. I found out. I was watching them. I think the preachers and the nuns, they were and count how many black people that are really homeless people. Do they guess? I'm just curious. Do they guess how many black people are homeless? Where do they get their numbers? I'm curious about on how they get their numbers on homeless people. California, black people. A lot of black people in California that are homeless. A lot of black people in California are homeless. It's like, and in Miami, white people. Miami got a lot of white people down there being homeless. And it's funny, a lot of retired people are homeless. There's a lot of retirees that are homeless down in fucking in Florida. That's kind of weird, And if you go to Minnesota, white people are homeless. White people are homeless in Minnesota. You can tell the difference. It's so weird about how it is. And then Texas, wow. you got black people. Black people are still homeless. Some Mexicans. And it's funny. White people always come out on top. I realize that white people are always the ones that come out on top, and the black people are always the ones that they are free, even though the Queen of England actually owns. It's funny. White people always come out on top. I realize that white people are always the ones that come out on top, and the black people are always the ones that are struggling. And then the white people, this is for me kind of like the way I study white people. White people always go in this kind of denial. They create fake numbers. I realize that they create fake numbers and all that shit. They don't create real numbers on how many people they actually have homeless people. It's like, yeah, it's like the white people are. White people are fake people. White people are, except for my friend Mike. My friend Mike is the only one that's real. He's a real guy that's really.
Her friend Mike.
I don't know. For me, being who I am, looking at being without a diploma, only having a diploma. Me only having a diploma, looking at the reality of this reality. It's like people that are educated, I don't think they're smart.
Incompetent to do that? Well, you know what? Your incompetence is going to make me rich, motherfuckers. Because I'm going to sue you over your goddamn incompetence. And when I win my case, and I will, then maybe you'll grow a brain. And when people get on your service and use your service as a means to harass the fuck out of people, you might go get a clue and say, hey, maybe we ought to intervene.
The educated, they assume a lot. It's like, I think they're afraid to walk into the ghetto. I think white people, especially business people, are afraid to walk into ghetto, so they can't actually get the numbers of how many people that are struggling,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I'm assuming that, I realize that white people are afraid. White people are afraid of black people. White people are definitely afraid of black people because they're afraid that You know, don't you understand? We are the slave of the Queen of England. You wonder why you got to question, why does the president go visit the Queen? Why does our president go visit the Queen? You know, he has to get on his knee and he has to kiss the palms of the Queen. You know, he has to get on. So basically, you know, Queen of England owns America.
Folks, that's right. The Queen of England owns America. Nay, I know. Folks, we've been going on for 4 hours. A little over 4 hours. Folks, it's 70 degrees. It's clear outside. It's a nice 2:50 a.m. on August 26, 2011, folks. This is Grampy Lobster. Folks, if you're not watching this on the official 2018 Grampy Lobster channel, folks, we're going to continue. This is not the end. We're going to be talking a little bit more about Michelle, Bess, Mikey, the Freak, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's right. The stupid is strong. You know, and I get it. You know, beach left. You know, it's boring. It's repetitive, gibberish, nonsense, lunacy, psychotic behavior. But that's right. Owned by the Crown. Mikey is skirting. Yeah. So I'm going to leave it at that, folks. Like I said, I'm going to go have me a little snack, maybe a cup of coffee, choke down half a cigarette, maybe a couple drags, go get some sleepy time night, and start up again tomorrow sometime. Who knows, folks? But I would like to thank everybody for being here tonight. And remember, folks, for as low as $2.99 a month, folks, I can be your Grampy. But for $4.99 a month, folks, you can be a greedy gold digger. And the greedy gold diggers, I think we have 4 or 5 now so far, folks. It's it's 9 a.m. for you. I did not, you know what, Nene, that's why I'm leaving right now, because I don't want to distract you from your chores, because I'm not that bad of a person. You know what I'm saying? But folks, we've got things and stuff. We've got PayPal. We've got merchandise, folks. We've got t-shirts. We've got cups. We've got all sorts of shit. And we've got the Fun Brigade, folks. Good night. You guys have a wonderful evening. I love you too. It's nice to see you, Nene. I haven't talked to you in a while. Folks, if you're not watching this on the official 2018 Grampy Lobster channel, thank you. Thank you a ton there, Jello. You're getting played. Good night. And